Alright then, welcome back everyone to some more, there we go, Baldur's Gate 3. It's been a little while. Also, should anyone be listening, let me know. I'm currently in the midst of suffering from a heat wave, so there is a fan going in the background. I can't really ascertain whether or not that is getting picked up by... Oh, it's definitely getting picked up by the microphone. The question is more, is it getting filtered out by the noise filter I have in OBS? But yeah, for now I'm just gonna keep it on for the sake of my corporeal vessel. Right, let's continue and see how much I've forgotten about the game and our current state in it. I seem to recall that we were in that raided village and about to face the final opponents there, the trolls. Trade keeps the realm alive. Most people are happy to barter if asked. Alrighty. See, the loading screens are still somewhat lengthy. I hope the performance in-game mainly stays unaffected. That's the main thing I care about. Right, and then the load-in time of everything. Right, yes. We were in the Blighted Village, which I think had the name something something moon. I'm not sure. Maybe probably I'm misremembering that, but oh well.
Have a lot on my mind, and well,
let's see here. Mage armor aid. Erika speak with dead. Okay, that's all good.
I could go for a good meal.
Karlach doesn't have mage armor, but she's also wearing her clothes. Not clothes, but her armor. So that's all good. The rest of the gang is rocking mage armor, though. Good, good, good.
Moving in.
Oh. There's a book here, I think, that I...
Haven't seen that game in years.
Game? Ah, yeah. Ah, but we can't interact with it, sadly. Alright, so, right, there we go. Read Simon Candlewax. An excerpt from The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrax Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. So, a spelljammer captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep, and emerges from her room at the yawning portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. It's kind of interesting that the people of the Sword Coast are aware of the... I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense that they know of spelljammers, but it's still kind of funny to think about the fact that that they're basically living in medieval times, but are also aware, oh yeah, there is like spaceships out there, just nowhere near here. Anyways, his red dragon thus dispatched, the knight had no choice but to leap for my ship, crashing to the new bride's deck even as his mount was swallowed by the eerie gloom of the astral plane's shifting tides. Faithful Norls was upon him instantaneously, clawing and biting. Alas, in vain. Astral projection thwarts even the fury of a tabaxi cabin boy, and the treacherous Githyanki only laughed as Norl's formless blows passed harmlessly through him. The knight's silver sword came about in an arc that missed Norrell's entirely, but nearly clipped to the spiritual cord anchoring the Tabaxi's stalwart soul to the plane. Wait, what? So he's... Wait, who of the two is astral projecting? I don't think that's how that works, but whatever. I mourned as my faithful feline companion faded from existence, but did not hesitate. The Githyanki only smirked lazily at my charge, anticipating the futile efforts of another bound by the laws of this plane. That is not and has never been Captain Tenebrook's motto. Unlike poor Knowles, I had entered this plane in my full-fleshed form, a fact I demonstrated by thumping the warrior solidly between the legs. Yeesh. He tumbled over the new bride's rail and down into the mists, even as a fresh horde of dragons rose from the distant dead citadel of Tu-Narath. Compelling stuff. Let's take that with us. I don't think we have a copy of that one yet. And then, where is it? A warning to the Sword Coast. An anti-tiefling screed printed on the cheapest paper. It doesn't seem to have been widely read. People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? A collection of gods-fearing humans, elves, and dwarves? Or an infernal corruption of that divine image? Tieflings, wearing their devilish heritage for all to see, walk among us as if they didn't owe their existence and allegiance to the lords below. These hill-thatched peoples have infiltrated our cities, our organization, even our families. They can claim to be good all they wish. Would you believe the tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs if he said he ate nothing but vegetables? No, we can see their true nature, plain as day. But they are not the only evil infiltrating our world. All around I see drow, Duragar, and other creatures of the Underdark strive for acceptance. But why should you accept them when their brothers raid our countryside and steal our children? Obviously, I'm not saying they should be cast out. Obviously, I'm not saying we should return these delinquents to the Underdark and drive the tieflings back to the hells they came from. But be wary of these people, my friends. Be suspicious when you see them, and especially suspicious when you do not. Ah, good old, stochastic terrorism. A classic. And a missing poster. Missing poster. A weathered, dog-eared poster seeking information about a string of disappearances around Moonhaven. That's the name of the town. Now I remember.
Nothing.
I guess we kind of know what happened to those people,
Missing
don't we?
children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Sorry. I think we know what happened to those. I think the children were snatched up by the necromancer posing as the town's apothecary, was it? From that necromancy. A fugitive from that what was it called? I forget. The necromancer nation that was also featured in the D&D movie Honor Amongst Thieves. And an unopened container with a ladle and a tin plate, neither of which are particularly valuable, so I'll just, that stays there. Okay, now we're actually coming up on our targets here. Ooh, and there is a dead tiefling here, okay. Not living. I wonder... Do I want to bother conversing with these people? Or do I just, you know, You know what? Let's talk to them.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
You're quite eloquent for an ogre. I bear no such brand. I'll do you one better. I'm on one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Don't we... Also, is this really deception because we are a true soul, right? So... But no, let's go with you're quite eloquent for an ogre.
Am I not astonishing?
I thought they were trolls, but I guess I was
A
misinformed.
robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
Deception. I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Yeah, I don't think we really need the lucky feat for this. Let's just go with this. And if they don't buy it, oh well. We were gonna kill them anyway, so... But they do, in fact.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold, we check brand. Good deal.
These are very Warhammer-like ogres. I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
I bet with all the chaos going on recently. Found food for mercenaries of all stripes. We could try to recruit them, but, I don't know, that doesn't... I don't know, that... I don't really have need for a trio of ogres, so... just gonna leave for now. And then we're gonna stab him in the back like civilized people.
Alas, not so much as a nibble. Food? No, not food.
Alright, so their sightlines, of course, are
Tastes good. Not
a
bad.
little tricky, but not that tricky, honestly.
Dwarf better. Dwarf sweet like honey. Must you? This inane chatter pains me.
You know what? I am gonna... Mostly just out of morbid curiosity, I am going to try and recruit them. I want to see what that leads to.
Temptation knocks.
Would you... Okay, interesting camera angle. Would you like to work for me?
Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'll give you 500 gold if I can call you into battle. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen, you'll have your fill. I'll give you 10,000 gold after you fight for me. What are my stats again? Character sheet. Ah, goddammit. Can I not check that during... Right, I can't check that during dialogue. I'm definitely not giving them 500 gold, but I may be willing to swindle them a little bit. Never mind. I'm not gonna use...
Come now. An ogre feasts not on promises.
I wonder, are they gonna give me... Okay, I know, I only get one opportunity. Alright, in that case, I think the next course of action is pretty clear.
Known tastes good. Not bad.
Don't touch me.
Dwarf better. Dwarf sweet like honey. Must you?
So,
This
go
innate
here.
factor pains me.
Cunning action, hide.
Oh, for
Where am I needed?
And the rest of you probably ideally...
No one
going
back home will ever believe this.
a bit further away. Ideally taking like the high ground.
Moving ahead.
Not really, moving back behind, more like.
Pride of the gate.
Making me sweat.
And we can take, yeah, Karlak is getting sent to the
Soldier?
front. Then... Ah, okay, I see the symbols denote. Was that always there? I feel like that's new.
Sharp as ever.
But yeah, our two casters in the back line. Quiet. And then... Sneak attack!
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Indeed. Okay.
This is gonna feel
First
good.
things first. Right, we've used that, I think. So Bearheart Rage. And then wait, provokes... Oh, come on. Alright, in that case, I guess we're going after Lump the Enlightened with Karlak. Lovely.
Let's have some courage.
And with Astarion, can you... Okay, so he's used his action and one of his bonus actions, I think. It's kind of hard to tell. So I can still use the offhand attack for this. Yes. Sad. Oh no, I still have one bonus action, so... Cool.
Still on my feet.
Now. We have full second level spell slots. In that case, let me upcast Magic Missile. 8 to 20 damage. Yeah, let's... Hold on, I think he has... Now, let's get rid of this one first. Let's get him out of the initiative. Hold on. What's off balance again? Off balance... The affected entity has disadvantage on strength. Attack rolls against it have advantage. Removed by taking damage or when helped. Okay, so we don't want to get rid of that by... Because as an invisible creature, Shovel obviously already has advantage, so we don't want to waste that, so we go on Lump the Enlightened. And then the Conjured Imp, much the same. Hold on, the Sting is 5 to 13 damage, the Claws are just 4 to 7, so obviously we go with the Sting. Cool. And then... that's an action. Action. Movement speed. Bonus action. And you... you could theoretically, I think, jump away. Oh no, okay, that does provoke an attack opportunity. Hello, Tenebrae. Yes, I was briefly tempted to try and recruit them by using deception, but since that didn't work out, yeah. We're going with our planned approach.
What now?
Yes, you've already used your action, and as a low-level wizard, you basically don't have a bonus action. Karlak has used everything. Astarion has also used everything. The Imp flying provokes attack of opportunity. Should have guessed. Alright. Alright. Ooh, they're all going at once. Ah, thank God. Not so good. Not so good. Alright. Eldritch Blast. Horn Whip. Booming Blade. Oh, he's out of spell slots. Great. In that case... Eldritch Blast on Lump the Enlightened here. Because I don't want to waste the off-balance thingamajig. Yes. Nice.
That's curious.
Okay, do I want to just keep attacking, or do I want to go in... You know what? I'm just gonna go invisible this turn, so I get advantage next turn. And it also means they become harder to target, of course. Right. Why is there two imps? That's kind of weird. And same thing with Shovel. And then Shovel can kind of go here, I guess.
Fuck yes.
And now Karlach. Okay, that does indeed provoke attack of opportunity, so we're just gonna set you here again. This is action, action, action. Reckless attack, and this is cleave, which does the same amount of damage. Ooh, boy. Okay. Damn. Okay.
I'm ready.
Uh-huh. Alright. First things first, sneak attack. Second thing, we have two bonus actions, so I think I'm gonna use the first one for offhand attack. Damn, okay. And then the second one... Wait, I can offhand attack twice? Oh. I wasn't aware of that. But then I think... Wait, hold on.
Where do I go from here?
I'm gonna do the same thing again and upcast Magic Missile. Each one of those deals 2 to 5 force damage. So obviously he's dead. Then do I play it safe or do I play it brazenly? Two to 5. Yeah, no, I think since Astarion's looking kind of squished, let's play it safe and send both magic missiles on him. There we go. Guess that wasn't really necessary, but oh well. And then we disengage Astarion. Or we send him... Hold on, where do we send him? Let's say over here. So that's his turn. Since that guy is dead, you're gonna move here. Then shovel, right? Karlach, you've already been quite active, but you do still have your movement, don't you? Yes. Okay, so send her here.
I won't give in.
And then, right, bonus action once again kind of wasted. Oh no, 2 damage. And, yeah, Eldritch Blast, can't go wrong with that.
Might will prevail.
And now you are gonna wanna sneak attack with your bow. Question is, do we want to maybe use an elemental thingy? Because no, not really any need. I'm never gonna use those probably, but whatever. For the rest of you roll. Oh, sure. Let's brace. Does this take? Oh, this just takes movement. Okay. So this has the potential to be quite devastating. Yep. It does indeed. And then, right, because you're braced, obviously, you can't really... Wondering if you can maybe... I can maybe send... Well, it's kind of confusing. There's still the spectral after images of our 2 invisible familiars where they used to be, which is kind of throwing me off, but okay, so I think I'm gonna use Cunning Action Dash to get Astarion just outside
Time to move.
the view cone of this guy, so that next turn we can right away cunning action hide. Yep, so that's... Wait, does he still have a bonus? Oh, right, because we didn't use the first one, so I guess we can
On the hunt.
cunning action hide right away. Cool. Then...
Never a dull moment.
You've already done all... No, wait, do you still have an action? It's so hard to tell. Is this bugged or something? Yeah, let's just send it. There we go. So that's your turn.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Uh-huh, that's your turn. And, do you have your action? Oh, you do. What? Oh my god. Huh? I am so confused. Something... Okay, so you don't have your action, do you? Okay, you have your... You don't have your... Oh, I actually accidentally clicked invisibility instead of the sting. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I keep doing that. I guess because I don't think the sting... I don't think of the teeth symbol because of... For the sting, because, you know, it's a stinger instead of teeth. But yeah, I don't know. It's not the first time it's happened to me, I think. But, oh well.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
And you can actually, Oh, that's an action, not a bonus action. Do you still have your... Yeah, you do still actually have your action, so, let's do that. Ooh, boy. Damn it. If only I hadn't been stupid, and, accidentally pressed, the wrong button. Now he's gonna get in, one additional hack, but oh well. Guess it didn't matter. Finish it off, will you? Oh, he can use that? You can... Searching for an invisible creature is interesting. Cool. I guess good to know for all the good it's gonna do them. Bye-bye. Nice. And, we only slightly seared Stary. Sorry. Okay, question, are we gonna use a healing potion or short rest? I mean, Will is out of spell slots, so I guess... do we still have... Oh, we're out of short rests. Okay, in that case, I think
Keep a blade close.
I'm gonna... use a few of those, because we do still have a lot of spell slots with the others that I haven't used yet. Ah, okay. Good to know, good to know. Is it a bonus action, or, because can't be an action because he attacked, so I'm guessing that's then probably a bonus action, or is it a free action? Oh, look at that. Warped Headband of Intellect. Set the wearer's intelligence score to 17. The enhancement has no effect if their intelligence score is higher without it. That's pretty damn good. Lump's Warhorn. Sound this horn to call Lump's frenzied band of ogres. Okay, I guess it's probably gonna be difficult now. They will feast on anyone they can get their hands on, but if you've made a deal with them, they will make an effort to spare your party. So maybe calling this, blowing this horn will just call other ogres, or maybe just do nothing, because, you know, his frenzied band of ogres is quite dead at the moment. A Scroll of Blur. Attackers have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Is that... Hold on. Examine... Action single use... Can you apply that on other people or only yourself? Because if it's only yourself, that's... Especially since it's concentration, but, well, we'll see. And Diary of Lump the Enlightened. The considered thoughts of the silver-quilled lump. The triumphs and travels of Lump the Enlightened. Day 1. Now that I see truth, I can scarcely remember a time before. At first I thought it the human's thin flesh that bestowed this gift, but I've come to believe it was the circlet she wore. There was crunch in that chew. The goblin boss, Dror Ragzlin, made a tantalizing proposal. Spare any prey bearing his new god's brand and feast on the rest. He offered considerable coin in return. So that would explain why he was so intellectual, because of the... This particular circuit is covered in yellow slime and it has pieces of half-digested mutton stuck behind the gems. Lovely. Okay, so take all, and now the question... Okay, we currently have an intelligence of 17. And this is, yeah, a head slot. Interesting. But, not that useful to us at the moment. Though I guess Astarion could kind of benefit from it, since, he does have, because he's a high elf, he does have some spells that scale off intelligence, so... There we go. Why are you wielding a great axe? That's not, send that to Karlach.
Is that blood?
And
No,
then...
Never mind.
I think we have your... Oh no, we looted all of them. Good. Then... Oh! Old school book. A weather-worn and faded school attendance book. A school attendance log fills the ancient pages. As the pages and days progress, more and more pupils' names vanish from the entries. In urgent script, a note in the margins state that someone has to investigate what's become of the missing children and their families. Ah, interesting. Interesting. I guess I'd have to maybe check next time someone uses it if they use a bonus action in the same turn. Hello, Moon. Yeah, I mean, I don't really expect many others to pass any int skill checks that time soon. I mean, I guess saving throws... Are there? Well, spells usually use wisdom saving throws, not intelligence saving throws. So yeah, I think giving it to Astarion is probably the best, because he does have some limited use for intelligence with his firebolt and some of the other stuff you can do. But yeah, more mention of the vanished children and also their families, it seems, which I think, if I remember correctly, was indeed the work of that necromancer. A is for Azure. A is... Oh god. A is for Azoth and other gods. Or is it Azuth? I don't know. A collection of children's rhymes about the gods... Amnator... Amonator? Amonator? I don't know. Asmodeus and Auril. I don't think I've read this this volume. We have another volume of this, but I think this one's new. Amator's sun's bright light shines the truth into man's laws. Speak his name to stop a fight, then invoke a legal clause. Beware, dread Asmodeus, both his word and promise sweet, more able to betray us than the devils at his feet. Auril is merciless and cold, the winter's icy breath. Spare her a little food and gold, so you won't freeze to death. Yeah, this one's definitely new. Fables of Faerun, Volume 3, The Enticing Elder, one of a series of thin tomes illustrating simple lessons to readers of all ages. There were once two sisters, one a real fighter and one a great cleric, who longed for a new adventure. I shall skewer an elder brain upon my sword, cried the fighter, to the Underdark. We've read this one already, haven't we? Yeah, the Illithids feasted heartily that day.
Someone's diary. I might explain what happened here.
Yes. Does indeed. Does he have more to say if I read it again, or... No. The Folly and the Fall. Examine. A faded handbill advertising the works of a sharp-tongued traveling troupe. Say that 3 times. Though clearly old, this handbill managed to maintain its bold print over time. For one season only, see the play that sent Etherel's Everlight Theatre into chaos. The sharp-tongued traveling troupe presents The Folly and the Fall, a tragedy in 4 parts. Part 1, of lost Netheril, that great wizarding empire in humanity's age of wonder. Part 2, of the great mage Karsus, his belief and terrible godhood, and the ruin he wrought. Karsus, isn't that the necromancer guy, that has like a nation, that rules a nation? Or am I confusing him with someone else? Part 3, of Netheril's fall. 1,000 years of shade and Shar's subversion. Part 4, of Netheril's return and its shadow falling upon the land. Penned by the great Bragan Feg, The Folly and the Fall tells the true story of the Flying Netherese city... Oh god. Sultanthar, dear god, Sultanthar, and its dramatic return after 1,000 years in exile of Shar's Plane of Shadow. See the climactic battle above Myth Janor, rendered in stunning detail thanks to the finest thaumaturges on the coast. Direct on your village green as the sharp-tongued traveling troupe makes its transit to Baldur's Gate. Direct on your village green? What does that mean? Well, see it now, or face 1,000 years of sorrow. Okay, so that was a different thing. Not the Necromancy Nation, but the one that was very Laputa Castle in the Sky coded. So yeah, sure, let's pick that up. What's this? Roughly cut ham. Cool. Some camp supplies. Won't say no to that. Some pork loins, some fancy sausage links. More food.
Should mind my step.
A desk. With something in it, a school desk. Since this is the school after all. And then, of course, in the middle we have... Fables of Faerun 5, The Boy and the Beholder. Have we read this one already? Speaking of Ghibli. The Boy and the Heron, The Boy and the Beholder. One of a series of thin tomes illustrating simple lessons for readers of all ages, yes. A shepherd's son tended to his father's flocks on the banks of the Siontar? The days grew long, and the boy grew bored. To amuse himself, he called out, "Beholder! Beholder!" The shepherd came... Okay. It's the boy who cried... It's the boy who cried, "Beholder." The shepherd came running, but there was no beholder. The boy pointed and giggled, but the shepherd scolded him. "Do not cry, 'Beholder,' when there is no beholder. Promise?" "I promise," said the boy, but the next day was as boring as the last. "Beholder!" cried the boy, and his father rushed to his side. The boy laughed and laughed, but the shepherd only frowned and shook his head. 3 days later, the boy spotted a round figure floating in the distance. It had one giant eye in the middle of its face, a mouth full of pointed teeth, and thin stalks growing from it, each with an eye peeking from the tip. "Beholder! Beholder!" he shouted, but no one came. The beholder began to float toward him, and the boy turned and sprinted along the river. He ran and ran until he reached a high bank and could run no more. The boy cried and cowered, bracing for the beholder's deadly ray. Instead, a familiar voice said, "Turn around!" The boy turned. There was no beholder, only the shepherd clad in a woolen cloak. A giant eye was painted on the front, and a toothy mouth below. Vines were sewn to the cloak's edges. "You scared me," said the boy. "That makes us even," said his father, as he dried the boy's tears. The boy never cried beholder again. Well, I think that's actually, shockingly, this fantasy adaptation of a real-world fairy tale is actually less gruesome than the original, if I'm not mistaken, since I think in the original, the boy who cried wolf, he's just eaten by a wolf, right? Shockingly, that one is, to my knowledge, not a German fairy tale. So someone else came up with that one. So water. Anything else here? Oh, a book. What's this one? Fables of Faerun 5. Okay, so it's another copy of the book we just read. So, pick up and add to wares then. Anything else here is besides the dead tiefling? No. Sometimes I think they have slightly different dialogue when you speak to them before and after you've looted them, but... Well, let's loot them first. Tarnished locket. This locket opens to reveal an intricate illustration of a stone tower. The words Elturel, strength and unity, are inscribed across the top. Elturel was the city that fell into hell, right? Into the hells, I mean. Rope, great club, and thieves' tools. Okay. I'm gonna leave that on the body for now. Yeah, same. I also
The tiefling's corpse
like
stirs
collecting
with the
books.
spell.
I wonder if
You
she's...
realise
No,
the
she's...
tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
Yeah, so if she has a locket of Elturel, I'm guessing she's obviously with the tiefling refugees, though probably not a refugee, but more of an adventurer or thief, I guess, herself. What brought you to the village?
Strange warriors. Gold. Skin. Silver blades.
Where did you see those warriors, too?
Road.
Oh,
Gate.
she means, yeah, silver blades. Okay, it's the 𝐀𝐻𝐬𝐿, but it's golden? They usually wear silver armor. So that's... 2 questions. Number 3. Anything of value you happen to have?
True sight. No coin.
And, hold on. Where's the dialogue history? What brought you to the village? Okay, so she was following 𝐀𝐻𝐬𝐥𝐻. Mountains Road Gate. Okay. I mean, who did this to you? We kind of know that. The ogres, I'm guessing. And where you're from, we also kind of know that. So 4, who did this to you?
Ogres.
Yeah.
Hungry. Bloodied. Scream.
I guess, kind of. I guess you could call that golden. Where are you from?
Elturel. Zoru. Friend.
Pretty sure we can find that person in the grove. Okay, I'm guessing usually if we ask 5 questions, it closes automatically. The fact that it doesn't here makes me think that this just means we've simultaneously exhausted the questions and the dialogue options. Alright, let's take that stuff. So I guess Zor hold on. Started conversation. Can we not check in on the... Okay, Zoru, I think, was the name. Oh, there's more books here. Is for Azura and Other Gods 7. I don't think we...
Here we go.
Oh no, this is the approachable east. What a land is Cromir? Cromir. What a land is Cromir! Certainly the geography is dramatic, etched by mountains and sea, filled with forests and swamps. But why dwell on these when the great walls of 𝐀𝐬𝐥𝐻 loom ahead? One sees the city's walls as one approaches, but there is no understanding them from a distance. It's only as one gets close, and they loom higher and higher and higher, that one appreciates the majesty of 𝐀𝐬𝐥𝐻. I passed through gates the size of castles to enter this magnificent city. The streets are patrolled by elite armored knights known as purple dragons and frequented by nobles in the most elegant fashions. Its port is filled with ships from across the sea of fallen stars, carrying goods from lands I only knew from legends. The docks overflow with fruit, spices, silk, and animal pelts. You will not see a finer market if you have the golden lion. You will not see a finer market if you have the golden lions to spend. Also, the harming of cats is strictly forbidden. A thoroughly civilized land. Interesting. So, seems kind of Cormir. I wonder... I can't really glean anything of the, like, cultural inspiration for this place by its name. A collection... Oh no, this is the wrong one. There we go. Examine. A neatly bound journal written by Ryan Forbeck. A purple dragon is firmly embossed on the cover. Ah, okay, I see. And then... Where's the other one? There we go. Oh. Whoops. So, latest... Read. Lyra, Lady of Deception, the goddess who wears many masks. Invoke her name, avoid perception. She hides your lies and secret tasks. For joy to Lyra you must call, and worship her through soul-felt dance. To find her presence in fest halls, do not give idleness a chance. Leviathar's pleasure is your pain, your scar is an offering. Scourge or candle, whip or cane, can your devotion bring? That's the one I mixed up with Ilmater in an earlier episode. So the one is about taking away the pain, and the other one is about, like, embracing it, I think. Okay, is there anything more in this village, or have we now picked it clean? It does seem like we've, oh, there's like a little awning here. I wonder if we have to, like, pass, okay. Kind of worried we would have to pass, like, a dexterity saving throw or something to get across here. Volo's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Oh, Volo? Did he just leave this here, or... This very accurate book is packed full of tales. Is packed full of tales of the grimy streets, raucous taverns, and outlandish characters of Baldur's Gate. A poorly drawn map of a city is captioned in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and people of Baldur's Gate, the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in crimson ink follows. V. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to draw the map. E. So Volo, and then E is the editor, which I guess stands for editor, or maybe their name is just coincidentally also abbreviated with an E. Okay, so this isn't something Volo left behind here, but this is an actual published journal, or published guide that he published, and that ended up here. Interesting. So Volo is a published author. Might be able to bring that up to him next time we see him. And here we have purple grapes and a potion of healing. Okay. And the backpack. Nah, we have enough of those, I think. So anything? Ah, yeah, there is a bit of stuff I overlooked here. Can't go down here, I think.
Might be
Oh,
worth a look.
oh, look at that. I wonder, are you gonna be locked or no? Stuffed bear. This bear, oft torn and repaired, seems one good squeeze away from crumbling into mouldered stuffing and threadbare patchwork. Carlac, do you want the teddy bear? Milk can. Smells a bit sour. Okay, so that's not worth much. Malachite, however, of course, that we will take along with the gold. I wonder who would bury a teddy bear and a jug of milk in a treasure chest. Don't question it. Don't question it. Those books are immensely popular because of accuracy and the charm of Volo. Maybe more the latter. Well, actually, that one was said to be shockingly accurate, so... Yeah, have fun lurking. Also, good luck on your culinary endeavors. Well, there's a ladder to a second floor here. Is it a second floor? No, it's just the roof. I guess it's a bit of a second floor, if you can call it that. Though, is there anything here? Okay. Hold on, Astarion. Go ahead and give yourself guidance, or... Where's, Guidance. Items... No. Custom... No. Common... No. Don't you have the... Or do I have that one? The guidance... Who's currently wearing the guidance circlet? Yeah, it is Astarion. I guess it's not on his... Ah, no, there it is. Okay. Go and give yourself guidance. Maybe you'll have better luck with that perception check. No, you don't. Okay. Anyone else? In that case, let's just give guidance to the ones that haven't tried it. There we go.
Alright, what now?
Aha, handwritten note. A meticulously written note, scented with perfume. Read. Dear Flora, happy birthday! I know, I finally finished a painting, and not just any painting. Does it look familiar? I'll give you a hint. It involved me getting down on one knee, and you making me the happiest woman alive. I'd best go. I hear silence in the classroom next door, and that is never a good sign. Happy birthday, my love. Amanda. Aw. Child's drawing. A child's depiction of a happy, sunlit scene. Wonder if they're also among the people who disappeared, thanks to that necromancer. And here's a book. Fables of Faerun 1, The Dim-Witted Drow. One of a series of thin tones illustrating simple lessons to readers of all ages. I don't think we've read this one yet. Long ago, in the city of Menzoberranzan. Did I get that right first try? Menzoberranzan, yes. A drow wizard called Zad studied magic in the Academy of Sorcery. Each 10-day, the Archmage would ask Zad to demonstrate his male drow wizard? In Menzoberranzan? I don't think so. Wizard. And each 10 days Zad would fail. Sorcerer educates only the brightest of pupils, warned the Archmage. Your scholarship must improve, or you will be expelled. That very night, Zad slipped out of Menzoberranzan to seek the hidden city of mind-flayers, Orendal. The library there boasted the most complete body of knowledge in the whole of the Underdark. I'll learn about all that is and ever was, vowed Zad. The Archmage will have no choice but to keep me. Yet the longer Zad searched for Orindal, the more lost he became. His body weak and his stomach empty, the drow fell to the ground and reality faded. Zad awoke within a vast circular hall lined with tomes and tablets, untold knowledge etched upon them. Orindal! I made it! I will know everything! He exclaimed. A wide smile crossed Zad's face. He barely noticed the tadpole wriggling just above his left eye. Yes, said a voice in Zad's head. Everything. I don't know why, but this one feels uncomfortably autobiographic for Simon. What are the odds? I mean, okay, so he's only a half-drow, but still, that is like a remarkable coincidence.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, there's more books here. Also, a loose boulder. I wonder if there's anything hidden under... Oh, come on, guys. Okay, take the ladder. Volo is surprisingly accurate about his stuff, but he has a hard time avoiding adding flares to his writing if it's too boring or mundane. I mean, that seems very him, though I'm kind of impressed that he manages to keep himself in check more often than not. Okay, can we now all safely get back down here? Using the ladder, please. Okay. Okay. There we go. It's too heavy to throw for everyone, or... Oh yeah. Throw... I wonder if there's anything hidden underneath. Oh. Okay. I didn't expect that.
Yoink!
Ah, Karlach. And let's pick up this chest because it's one of the stackable ones.
Toes, toes.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So,
Never wanted the easy path.
right, there was a book here that I wanted to read. There we go. Examine. A tattered scrap of cloth bearing an image of a rose bearing images of a rose marks a chapter in this slim volume.
Let's see what this does.
Take your time. By all means. It's probably... This book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 7. Valimor the Outcast. 52 years of age, human paladin, Oathbreaker. Given Valimor's reputation in Athkatla, the city she once called home, I met the former knight officer of the noble and exclusive Order of the Radiant Heart with no small amount of trepidation. Right. The former because she's an Oathbreaker. She has lived as an outcast for some years now, and the rumors of her character quite precede her. I spoke to one of the prelates of the Order who described her as a dreadful, sadistic traitor, warning me that to find her would be suicide, that she would kill me before I could speak a single word. He was wrong. When I finally tracked her down, we spoke for hours, and I left with her blessing to share her story. I will not disclose our meeting place, as the Order punishes those who violate their vows with beheading. Of course I regret it. Breaking an oath isn't going back on your word. It's not an ethical quandary. It wrenches out a part of your soul. Before, I could call on angels to fight alongside me. I could banish fiends back to the hells and demons to the abyss, all with a thought and a prayer. I lost my voice. I speak, but this isn't my voice. It's an echo, a whisper. Tell them this. Most days I wish I died rather than breaking my oath. But I never take back what I did, what I refused to do. Damn the Order. Service became dogma. Obedience was virtue. To question was sin. Justice and duty are uncomfortable bedfellows, and eventually they make bastards of us all. Quite well spoken for an outcast. But yeah, I'm guessing she was Oath of the Crown then. Yeah, Knight Officer. Which I think personally is like... I think there are some other interesting oaths, but I think that one is especially interesting kind of because of how simple it is. Because you know, swearing your oath to like a deeply held conviction is kind of interesting, but it also doesn't means that usually that conviction is never really gonna be challenged that much. Whereas with Oath of the Crown, you know, you swear your loyalty to an organization, and that can get a lot more dicey. Well, you can... I was about to say, but they already, you know, they are pretty much already maxed out on edginess. They can raise and control the undead. They have, like, shadow stuff abilities, which I think is kind of a shame. I think it would be cool to have, like, an Oathbreaker. I don't know. would be kind of cool to have like a Oathbreaker subclass that is more the idea of, you know, you broke your oath and now you're like a dark shadow, evil knight, or like an edgy anti-hero, but more like you broke your oath and now fundamentally your paladin features don't work the way they used to. So kind of the most interesting way I think you could change Oathbreaker or make like an alternative version of the Oathbreaker would be to kind of strip the half-caster features away from the paladin and gear them more heavily towards martial. The idea, you know, being that you know, you used to be a holy paladin, but now you broke your oath and all your holy powers are gone, so you kind of have to improvise. But I guess in that case you can always just use a fighter and include in their backstory that they used to be a paladin. Which actually, I kind of toyed with with a character like that, because I think it's like I don't think I've ever played a paladin, because to me, like, the most interesting thing you can do with a paladin is challenge their oath as a character. So, you know, like characters who have gone like either to like very extreme lengths to uphold their oath, or that, you know, broke their oath because they just could no longer bear that moral burden, or who are kind of in the process of questioning their oath a little bit, or, you know, who are, you know, kind of in friction with their oath. I think those are usually the most interesting paladin characters, where the oath stands kind of in slight friction with who they are, because then you have like some juicy drama you can harvest that for. Whereas if you just play it 100% straight, I don't know. I kind of get the appeal, but it has never really appealed that much to me. Then again, I like to, you know, put a more unusual spin on most D&D classes. Djinn Paladin, that's an interesting one. Kind of reminds me of, what's his name? Mirage, I think, from Deadlock. The ambassador, the bodyguard of the Djinn ambassador trying to buy Wyoming from the US government. Ah, man, Valve really is, like, special when it comes to storytelling. That sounds... I don't know, I'm not really that keyed into how strong the auras for paladins usually are. But yeah, one kind of paladin I've also been kind of tempted to play is Oath of the Crown, and having them act as the sort of bodyguard of another player character, like a different player's PC, and having like a fun dynamic of like, you know, charge and bodyguard, and that, because I am a sucker for a good, like, what's the word for it? Like a good underling, and boss dynamic.
No traps, please.
Like having two sets of characters, one of whom is subordinate to the other, but both of them are like ride or die for each other. That's my shit. I love that kind of stuff. I don't really know much about Mo and Krill's personal dynamic. I've only really seen shorts of them speaking to other characters. Because yes, that's my main source of Deadlock lore, or watching YouTube shorts of their like character interactions. But like, I think the best example of this personally that I've encountered is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Roy Mustang and Riza Hawkeye. They're kind of this dynamic, they're like the perfect, perhaps not so platonic ideal of this archetype embodied. But okay, I think we've now pretty thoroughly ransacked this place. What was this chest again? Also, why are we walking so slowly? Are we over encumbered? No, not really. Okay. Okay, so now that we've pretty thoroughly checked the village, what lies beyond? So we have the Goblin Camp, which is actually, oh, it's right next door. We have searching for the Githyanki patrol. Okay, so in that case, I say we go back to the Grove or Karlax, right? Damon, the Infernal Smith, and then also searching for whatever something, the guy who the dead tiefling in the with the ogres mentioned. And then I think I'm gonna go free Saza, and she can take us to the Goblin Camp. Oh, dear lords, it's hot. I kind of wish this fast travel stone was inside the grove, so I don't have to go through all of this again. But, oh well. Have I, like, clicked something I shouldn't have to change our walking speed, or... Oh no, we are encumbered, okay. So that just wasn't displayed properly here. Yeah, this great club, let's send that to Karlak. And now we're encumbered no more. That explains... that explains why we were moving so slowly. I guess I should have kind of seen that coming, but oh well. Okay. So first things first, I'm looking to offload some of the stuff we've... Yeah, I guess... I mean, stuff that I haven't gotten to notwithstanding, I can kind of guess why. Oh, also, right, because depending on your story choices, of course, the grove can be sealed off permanently. Yeah, I get it now, because obviously the druids are currently trying to seal off the cove, and if we were to not prevent that, as is our current plan, then obviously we wouldn't have access to it anymore. I guess that makes sense, though. Well, I say they could maybe just move it, but that sort of stuff can be more complicated than you'd think. Oh, I've also realized this journal is actually allowed for us to read. We probably can't take it, but we can read it. The brittle pages of this book have been rendered illegible with age, save for the occasional name written in crimson ink. A newer, sturdier page has been inserted behind the front cover. It reads, "Found in the riverside structure to the south, sheds no light on the purpose of that grim place, but confirms what we already know. It's very old. All else is speculation." Riverside structure to the south. I'm guessing they're referring to, yeah, the ruins where we found withers.
Need anything else?
Yeah. I'd like to see yours.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yeah. Do you have... Okay, no, we already... yeah, right, remember. We already conducted a modicum of trade with this one. So many swords and other stuff. Is there anything here we might wanna... buy from him? But no, I don't think so. I mean, the scale mail is pretty good. But nah. $396 gold. There's some scale mail +1. I mean, it's not bad. If we gave that to Karlak, because she does have, I think, +2 on Dex. And of course, the Barbarian is proficient with medium armor. Though maybe saving up for some magical half-plate would be better. It's also not that expensive. Nah, we'll leave it for now.
Sylvanas be with you.
Then Ashrak, 𝐸𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬. Looking for someone. I don't remember the exact name, but I think the dead tiefling spoke of someone with a Z. Come on, Auntie Ethel, Cal, Roland, Leah. None of these people? No. Okay.
Something's on my mind.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any
What
lotions?
harm? Show me your
Hey,
wares. Okay, so she does indeed still have some. Hold on, let's send the poo scraper to camp. Rusted blade. Sure, let's sell this thing. Let's also sell one of these. And then let's also sell the great club here, the short bow. Alright, the glass retort, whatever that means, also had some value, surprisingly. Let's also send that to camp. Let's sell the malachite. Send some of these bones to camp. Idol of Saloon, Holy Water, Purple Fluoride Shard, Smoke Powder Satchel, Candles. Yeah, I think... Leather Helmet, we can sell that. Bardic Inspiration, Soul Coin, Oh, these... Starian. He's sending them on their way. They just kind of hop by themselves home. Grease bottle. No, that's useful. We're keeping that for now. Acid vial, alchemist's fire candle. Leather glove. I think we can. No, actually, I think these are. These are Karlak's original leather gloves, so I'm gonna keep them for now. Right, we did also have this magical... What's this? I don't know actually what kind of armor this is, but good for undead, bad for beasts, so not that useful currently. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep it at that for now.
Take care now, sweetie.
Damn it, I think I didn't actually complete the
Hello,
transaction.
Petal. Need bother.
Can you tell I'm a little bit rusty? Okay, but this shouldn't take too long. Just getting stuff we... Huh? Where's Will's... Didn't he have the glassware? Ah, it's here now. Okay, this ribcage is one of the non... Okay, we can't sell the ribcage, sadly. There we go. Balance offer. And then, is there anything more here we might want to sell? No, don't think so. Good. And then, yeah, barter. Cool.
Take care now, sweetie.
It's the Bone Patrol making its way home. That's how you know Simon is at work and creating new bones or finding new ones. Alright, let's talk to Damon.
This is ridiculous.
How fares the search?
I found the infernal iron you mentioned.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think...
Chaos? I'm here to kill chaos. I'm going to kill chaos.
There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
So, what exactly is he installing?
That feels
Right, it's infernal. Well, who
Good.
knows?
I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant.
Yeah, if only.
Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care,
You'd
Karlach.
have to
And hopefully
also
the
make
next
it
time
there
I see you,
alive.
I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
God, it's so hot.
Druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Which, you know, speaking of, Karlach.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up.
Is that a good thing or a
I
bad
don't
thing?
think I've
Never mind.
ever felt more powerful.
It's a good thing, haha. Let's find some evil for you to smack then.
Bring it on.
Dun. Alright, now, gonna look...
Me too.
Arca, Eramas...
Sad.
All these
Bored.
people seem to be Andrina. Okay, Where's the...
I think I
Their leader was here, right? Behind this door. Ramira, Barth, Aradin. I mean, I'd be surprised if... Was their leader Zephyron? Maybe? I don't know. Zevlor, that's his name. I think that's the one.
Zevlor. By Delt's virtue.
Oh.
The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
Any word on what we discussed about Korga?
I want to discuss something else.
What is it?
Okay, never mind. We can't bring it up to him. Why did Halsin go with the adventurers?
Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to.
Yeah, we heard
This
about that,
grove
but I've
is poorer
forgotten
for
since.
losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to.
Okay.
No word from the scouts yet.
In that case, since there's nothing else left for it, let's get to liberating our goblin quote-unquote friend. So I have the locket in my inventory, don't I? Tarnished locket, yes. Elturel's strength and unity. I'm guessing this is where confiscated stuff ends up if we ever become imprisoned ourselves.
You're gonna be sorry.
Okay. Just to be on the safe side, let's close that door.
You gonna open this cage or what?
Just be patient.
Well, hurry up.
Alright, Astarion, time to earn your keep.
You thieves are all. You gonna open this cage or what?
No.
Should be
Lockpick.
easy.
There we go. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult to mess up.
Your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
No time to rest.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Who is this
We're
Absolute?
burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
There'll be plenty of time for meandering later, Moon. Follow me, I'll keep you
Happily.
safe.
Lead the way.
Yeah. Followers, some allies may temporarily join you. You can directly control their movements and actions. Click a follower's portrait to take control of them. Cool. So obviously we're not gonna parade them, what's her name? Saza, through the grove. Just trying to remember. So this is just the chasm, and this place takes us
Very well.
to the exit. Can everyone make it? Yes, okay. Let's go meet these goblins. Just gonna make sure none of these... Okay, they all seem to be dormant still. Good. And I just recalled there was... Yeah, this guy down here, who we haven't spoken to yet. If only we knew how to get there. Hold on. How did we get here last time? Jump, jump, jump. I can just barely jump up here. And from then, I think it should be a smooth passage down here. Let's see if you have anything to say. No, you cast Speak with Dead?
The corpse remains silent.
Ah, okay. Shame. Okay, we won't take fall damage from that. Lucky us. Okay, let's just get out of here then. This way, yes. Wait, no, this is... No, this is not the way we came from. Tis indeed the exit.
Ah, thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
Mm-hmm. You made me a promise, remember?
Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Alright, okay. I don't know if that's such a good idea, leaving... right, because we're a criminal, we gained inspiration for doing that. You know... Probably not... I get why they're doing this for, like, mechanical reasons, but, if I, you know, I wouldn't really let the goblin go ahead and take their word that they're gonna put in a good word. It's all for the greater good, trust me. Trust me. So yeah, let's go now to the, like, lower levels around the Blighted Village and make for the Goblin Camp. Down, down to Goblin Town. An open coffin. Huh. Because it's downstream of what exactly? Not sure. Oh, where are we? Okay, here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
And there's the Owlbear Cave, yes? I think? Yeah, that was definitely the Owlbear Cave. Which, remind me, we did talk to the Owlbear cub, right? And then it started eating his mama. And we did have Speak with Animals for that. Oh! Ruptured Mind Flayer pod. Oh.
An empty Mind Flayer vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Mind Flayer pod. So that was another victim of the Mind Flayers in there, probably. Though, I guess, technically that means they could be a Mind Flayer themselves by now. What's this? Scrapwood shield, okay. Belladonna? And what else? Is there a way further here? No. Okay, so the occupant. Where could they have gone? Well, reasonably, probably like here somewhere, but that's the way we came from, and obviously no one there. Well, let's just scarper upon these rocks. Oh, are we encumbered again? God damn it. Wait. Yeah, we should, send some of this to camp, since we're not really gonna make use of it since that's the only place where we're really gonna make use of camp supplies, logically. And the scrapwood shield, let's also send that one. Where did we... Where's that bugger? There we go. Send it to camp. Same as the simple robes, I guess. And the short bow. Yeah, sure, let's send that to camp. Yeah, we're a bit better now on stuff. Ooh. Rogue's morsel. Rogue's morsel. And mugwort. Okay, so this is... We're now on the other side of the bridge. This is the...
What's hiding here?
Huh? That wasn't... Okay, that was just an idle chatter, not actually something hiding there. More morsels. Right, this was the... Oh, Scratch is no longer there. Maybe he found his way to camp. Okay. So from here we could go around the village southward. Yeah, actually, seeing as how the entrance to the goblin camp seems to be here, let's actually do that. Oh, hold on, is there? Oh no, it's a backpack. Bucket. Dear God. Can we? Yeah, we can indeed get down here. So what might there be here? And these woods are a lot bigger than you'd think. It's kind of strange seeing seeing the characters walk along the environment because, I don't know, from the way everything is scaled, you'd assume they're a lot, they'd be a lot smaller, but, or I guess the characters would be a lot bigger, and everything else smaller, but I guess... Failing a perception check after picking up a mushroom, not a good sign. Alchemy pouch. Latest. Bone cap. Who knows? We'll just have to hope that that doesn't end up being bad. Huh. Huh, okay. Maybe it was actually... Okay, strange. I'm gonna... No, wait, that's not what I wanted. Gonna go ahead and cast Guidance on Astarion.
Still alive.
Maybe we get another chance to pop one of those perception checks.
Then through.
But nah, seems not. Seems to be not the case.
Something good here. I hope. Right. And then, yeah, let's just skirt the... Oh, there's someone here. Someplace. Where? That certainly looks like goblin engineering. More for me.
Alright. Seems we're approaching the entrance to the goblin camp. But whoever spoke a moment ago isn't speaking anymore, so I don't know what that's about. Was it? Ah, there's Zaza. Attacking enemies while you're hiding will catch them by surprise and will give you an advantage in combat. Yeah, I know. We've already figured that out by now.
Come on, I'll tell the gods what's what.
Shocking. Goblin actually keeps her word.
Goblins ahead.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something 𝐸𝐸𝐿𝐿 will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell 𝐸𝐸𝐿𝐿 myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
𝐸𝐸𝐿𝐿's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
Shit, I wasn't paying attention.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
Hold on. Hold on. Where are the raiders? Dead ever. Okay. Just hoping she'll prove useful.
Behave yourself. Saz is vouching for you. You mess up, you and Saz will get it.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Yeah.
Guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook.
I need a quick word.
Got anything more to say? I'm looking for some, well, maybe we shouldn't be quite as conspicuous yet, but that noise coming from behind you, good or bad?
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this.
Nice.
Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
Yes, definitely nice to us. A raid on what?
Ripped the guts out of 𝐸𝐸𝐿𝐿's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
King's Rest. I'm looking for someone named Halsin.
Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
If this is the state of their camp, how bad must the pits be?
Well, goblin pits. Charlatan, very important parasite. VIP. Nice, more inspiration.
More likely you gave them fleas, you
Do I want to speak to every last goblin? Yes, I do.
Go on then.
Okay. Thank God they don't have anything interesting to say, honestly. Otherwise,
Come on, let's go.
Next time, Griv will be on
hold on. But I do want to talk to the hyena, to the, what were these? Claws? Wargs? Whatever.
Touch me, and I'll bleed you out.
Guessing you have the same thing to say.
Rip you for your giblets. Got thick giblets. Run on!
Thank you.
I've got a long road ahead.
Very insightful.
Fleas, you filthy bugger.
Okay. So I did on the way here, immediately my eye was drawn. Well, on the one hand there's also this thing, a war drum. Examine. War drum. Okay, so this is like their alarm system, I'm guessing. I did notice this little bit of verticality here. We can go here we can go both down and up. Up we could go for the scout here, and there's also a bird's nest here that can be looted without inciting repercussion. A copper ring. Now, would you look at that?
I can see the absolute from here. I can.
Really?
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Okay, chests, okay. Let's see what's down here. As long as we got free run of the place, might as well exploit that by getting all the back alleys figured out. We might have need of those. Ah, now I'm hearing it, the celebration. Those are some groovy drums. Oh, nice. Thank you. They always get very creative when it comes to disguising, what? Oh, oh.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction.
I wonder, is this gonna be...
Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
The way they're just posted up there.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon. And you will be worthy to stand beside them. In my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
How is it shielding us? And why? Not that I'm complaining.
Also interesting that that it's now with us all of a sudden, even though it was technically still on Shadowheart. Last we saw it, because we did in fact fail at at pilfering it from her. Examine the artifact. Examine the artifact.
It shows no sign of it now.
Item received. Mysterious artifact. Mysterious artifact. Bound. A many-sided artifact of blackened iron engraved with pulsating runes. Something stirs within. And bound means, I think, this relic is bound to its current owner by a powerful aura. Yeah, we can literally not get rid of it, if I'm not mistaken. You know, honestly, this goblin music is kind of a bop.
Open up.
Yeah, though, this time we really didn't have anything to do with it. Promise. Just looting the ones they're letting us take. What's that? Kultan Fireswall, and boom.
Might be useful.
Skulls. Yoink.
These big dogs can start the place themselves. Let us off the hook.
He's stealing our skulls! Oi! Get those skulls back on the skull tree! Yeah, if nothing else, shame we have to crash it, or do we? Maybe we're just fashionably late. Ow. Okay. Traps. Though this one seems to have already gone off.
How delicious.
Disarm. There we go. God damn it.
All's well that
Right.
ends.
We're
Well,
a bit
not as
banged
bad as
up,
it could have.
safe to say.
On my way.
There's a big-ass chasm here. And beyond the chasm, where does that lead us? So, do we... Minor illusion, invisibility... Misty step... didn't we have... Oh yeah, we do have Featherfall. Should we... should we want to go down there? Assuming, of course, that down there isn't just instant death. Well, actually... The imp can probably... Okay, never mind.
What to do?
So first things first, I just want to try jumping the gap. Oh, come on. Starion, since Will isn't... Oh god, where is Will going? Will, where are you going?
2 steps at a time.
Oh god, what the... Oh. Where are you guys going? Wait, oh my god. Oh my god. Right, okay. I think in this case it's time for... Yeah, it's certainly something, isn't it? In this case, I think it's probably time for the long rest, though.
Careful, I bite.
Let's move.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Come on. Please don't whiff again. Okay, there we go. Come on. Disarm. There we go.
Traps. How considerate.
Yeah, I should probably remember to do that more. That's true. When do... reliable talent is a core thief thing. It's not from one of the subclasses, right? But it only starts at level 5, I think? I don't remember, but anyways. Nice.
unlikely.
Okay.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Let's get...
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
He's so
Pigs,
baby girl.
children, and people with a little bit of grit.
At the ready.
So where does this lead? Just here? Huh, okay. I wonder then... Is there maybe like a hidden... you know, treasure chest here that we just don't see? Though I guess if that were the case, then we would probably... we would probably get a failed perception check. Yeah, he seems... You know, if we're talking grit, he seems very much sandpapered, very finely. So, okay, don't really know what all that was about. Because, like, getting over here doesn't really seem like there's a point to doing that, but oh well. Level 11. Oh, okay. Come on. Yeah. Okie dokie, and we're back at the entrance. So that whole section is explored. Oh, an animal carcass. Empty. Oh, sad face. So there's a few fellows over here.
About the priestess? Why the hell not?
They're like semi-guarding this path. I don't know. Let's strike up chat, why don't we?
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss 𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸
Must be the goblin in charge.
Okay,
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh?
sounds like a bloody scrap. Where did you see that?
You ain't here? We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn.
Interesting.
Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now.
Yeah, the inn, they mentioned that
Glorious.
before. However, were there any survivors?
Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the flaming fist? Pile of smoking corpses.
Do you happen to know the way to Moonrise?
You ain't know the broken road? Meh. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North.
Very informative.
And the drow?
Joaquin's Inn. Is that a place we've come across already? I wonder. Because this wasn't an inn, it was a toll station. And this obviously is a village, not an inn. Huh. I wonder. But, yeah, seems like it's a place we haven't actually discovered yet. Blazing Fist also doesn't ring any bells for me personally, so... Oh, whoops, wrong button.
Blessed be the absolute!
Right, now let's then... go ahead... Yeah, okay, I figured. Good to know, though. Man, I'm telling you, this is a bop. Which goddess is this that they've defaced here? Hard to tell. It seems to be some kind of elven goddess? No, that's human. We are out of short rest, so it'd have to be a long rest. I think we're probably gonna do it now. Although, we do still have a few spell slots that we might be able to use for like detect thoughts and stuff, and I don't think we've used the absolute thingy this long rest yet. So... Yes, that is him.
Don't feel right messing with it, is all.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
I did, because, like, Goblin Cove is, like, one of the places that I have seen semi-extensively. I did know he was gonna be here. But, let's find out what got him here.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw 𝐸𝐿𝐴𝐿, short work of the innkeeper made.
It's gotten quite popular.
Burnt to ash, the captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering. So raise it your goblets and drain them with pride. Draw 𝐸𝐿𝐴𝐿, the true soul, had led you galop.
I reckon draw 𝐸𝐿𝐴𝐿's the gobbo in charge.
Yeah.
The way this one's carrying on.
Regulus, glide. I don't know this language. Give him your rapt attention.
You! Move on!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you.
No.
Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw 𝐸𝐿𝐴𝐿, draw 𝐸𝐿𝐴𝐿.
You got a problem.
I am draw 𝐸𝐿𝐴𝐿. Tumptuous, draw 𝐸𝐿𝐴𝐿.
You broke him!
Wait! Draw 𝐸𝐿𝐴𝐿, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done!
I haven't done anything.
Come on!
Of course,
My name's Gripper, idiot!
Draw 𝐸𝐿𝐴𝐿, the champion. Draw 𝐸𝐿𝐴𝐿. Oh. Poor guy. Draw 𝐸𝐿𝐴𝐿. I don't have much. I don't have any much more to add to that ballad either. There's these guys, right? We saw them before.
Bottoms up, hey? These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
Yeah, we've seen you guys before. Aren't you sworn to me or something?
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's blessings have brought so many together.
Right. Where did they take Volo? Oh well. Yeah, that's another ogre. Wonder if he's with the clever one. Yeah. Truly, the forces of good here allied against the sinister evil that rises. Anyone here? Oh, there's a trader here. Cool.
Keep drinking. You lot spend. You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
let me see what you have. Now, I am wondering, since, you know, our current plan does include slaughtering everyone in this camp, if we just buy a bunch of stuff from him with our gold, can we then not just take it back after we've killed everyone with potentially the stuff he gave us before that? Because from where I'm standing, that doesn't sound like such a bad idea. Like, for example, these shoes here. What else? When the very heals a target, it gains temporary hit points. That's also not bad. Gloves of archery. You gain proficiency with longbows and short bows. In addition, your ranged weapon attacks do an additional 2 damage. Not bad. That's good for Astarion. Not all, but some. And some of the items sold him. Interesting. I mean, that doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense, but I don't know. It is what it is. Okay, so... in that case, let's, sell off some of this stuff. Well, not that much of it, actually. Short bow. Astarian's currently rocking a longbow, right? Yeah, so we can sell this short bow. And then these seem pretty useful to have. These as well. Hold on, he's currently knit with a weapon attack, possibly. Right. So he's currently using the gloves of power. Yeah, let's keep those on him for now. War pick. Camp supplies. Those. Oof. Damn, that's shockingly expensive, honestly. Let's get some of these healing potions. As well as... do we want to go for the potions of greater healing as well? Sure. Scroll of Revivify. Yeah, honestly, if there's like stuff that's definitely gonna come in handy, before we kill everyone here, then it's probably useful to get it now and then recoup at least some of our losses. Yeah, that's true. Though we have like a surplus at the moment, I think, of items. Like, for example, this cap of curing here, and a bunch of other stuff we currently have at camp. Or like this very heavy... no, wait, that one. Not that one, since Gale can't use that one. Can't absorb that one, I mean. You also can't use it because it's a great axe, but not what we're after. But I mean, I guess if there's like something more cheaper-ish here... but nah, I think the only... this is probably the cheapest thing here that Gale can absorb. Although no, it's the gloves of archery. Sure, let's buy those as well. Why not? Yeah. And then the... we have We don't have that many, actually. So sure, let's take at least like 2 of those as well. They not stack? Huh? Strange. That's a bit suspicious. Huh. I don't know if I like that, the fact that they don't stack. Oh well. Yeah, this is buyback. If only there was also a sellback, but I don't think that's the thing. Let's also sell these shoes. You're not, yeah, you're not buying the ribcage. Shame. Yeah. Okay, let's keep it at that for now.
Been a pleasure. You.
Who took you too clean? It word for sale.
What?
It's got wings. Reckon it can fly?
I got stuff. If you got coin.
Quite the trove. How do you get your hands on all
Nicked him
this?
off the dead, didn't I?
Makes sense. Alright, we can also, of course, try some funky stuff in an attempt to steal some of that off of him. Especially the gold. Anyways, okay, so that's a vendor. There's a bunch of guys here. Beat the goblins, speak to Zaza and the drow, find the goblin priestess, search for Halsin in the goblin camp prison. Okay, I think this is a good place to long rest then. Oh, hold on. Who's that?
Well now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
Mm-hmm. All that and more.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing.
Well, for starters, that's not chicken, it's an
It's
owlbear.
got feathers, don't it? A beak.
Well, got me beat there.
Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
This game definitely sounds like, because given context clues, I'm going to imagine this game, quote-unquote, involves animal cruelty, so I'm gonna say no.
Come on now. You just gotta chase the chicken through the course to the posts there, right? Gotta do it fast and gotta do it alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Simple, like I say, but not easy. Better contenders than you have been bested by that bird.
This is cruel, I won't be part of it.
No skin off my arse. Just remember, you had the chance to be a part of something grand, and you walked away.
Mother gone. Hungry.
I have a camp, you're welcome there.
New home? Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Makes sense.
These things have stayed interesting.
Alright, and with that now, I think it's time to go to camp. Wait, no. We wanna long rest. That's a... you first... It's a different... Okay. Because now it's a day camp, and if I wanna long rest, I gotta basically... yeah, long rest here. You want to end the day, you have enough camp supplies to restore all hit points and spell slots if you long rest, yes. Now, if I recall correctly, Gale was feeling quite hungry, so I think I'm gonna give him that... Oh! Oh, cutscene.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Blink
The
away the
world
discomfort.
swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here?
What's
A
going
moment,
on?
A night? A 10-day?
Oh, hello.
𝐀𝐻𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your
The
chest,
indigestion?
gripping your heart, piercing your belly, your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Illicit wisdom. Explore Lae'zel's mind. She's not gonna like that. Persuasion. We're just exhausted. Lower the blade. Though I think, remind me, if I just do like a surface probing, I think... I think there's a low chance that she'll notice. But maybe considering there's a dagger to our throat, maybe we shouldn't take any chances. We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. Oh, situational advantage. What gives us advantage? I don't know. That's not great.
It feels as if a snake is slithering through every limb. My throat burns like flames erupted within. This is not exhaustion. This is ceremorphosis. Close your eyes. Submit.
Yeah, okay, I guess other options have exhausted themselves. Wormy power, go! And we have disadvantage, great. But it is difficulty class 2, so... Yeah, I thought Whispers of Madness... Oh no, it's wisdom checks, not... I thought it was wisdom... the wisdom saving throws, but no, it's checks, so... I mean... We're gonna long rest in a moment anyway, so might as well use the luck points. Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a bad idea.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
He is strong. You will survive this. You will please your queen.
I cannot trust my own mind.
Lae'zel and
So it
Shadowheart
seems I must trust
approve.
yours. I will wait.
Impossible.
But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
We might need to deal with that. Oh. I had kind of hoped that we could... I don't know, interact a bit more with camp before... Ah, what's this? Well, look who it is.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
What the hell? I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
That expression.
And I'm here to save you again.
I think our memories are being altered right now.
You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Yeah, no, we're gonna get up on our own.
Independent. Good.
Always
We
a
haven't
test with
much
you
time,
dream people.
So listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Now that's a big red flag, but Simon is kind of colorblind. Sorry, I wasn't listening past gain more power, so I'm in, whatever you said was.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential.
If only I could look around here, but I guess this is a cutscene only.
I have to go. The enemy is closing in.
Oh, look at that skull.
I will be back.
Interesting. Huh.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Yeah, it is kind of like with these like glowing people flitting around shooting energy beams. Ritual combat. Consuming parasites. General tutorial. You can now absorb the psionic potential of illithid parasites to evolve Mind Flayer powers. Consume the first illithid parasite in your inventory to unlock the illithid powers menu. Future parasites will automatically appear there. Look out for sources of parasites in the world, including infected corpses. Did we already come across any of those? Don't think so. We did find like one of them. Yeah. Hold on. Where's there we go. The dog. Though we don't have speak with animals currently. Hold on. Will.
Defender of the people. Ever onward. Sure. Why not?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what
Master.
happened to your master.
Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
But I do know that we came across one of them in the grove with the healer who tried to trick us into drinking poison. There was one on the table, we just couldn't pick it up for some reason. Doggo patted. Mission success. Hold on, let me...
No one stopped me yet. What's up for discussion?
Pat the doggo. I may be ruthless, but doggo, but I'm not above patting a doggo if presented as, presented thusly. Okay. So, new day, new potential. I'm thinking maybe we could switch out Karlach with Lae'zel, because we've, team momentum, spurred by sense of urgency has increased by 5 feet from any direction. Cool, okay. Mm-hmm. And these bracers of defense, armor holding a shield. Does this... Ah, okay, this doesn't actually count as armor. Good to know. So, hold on, we could get her to an AC of 18, which is pretty insane. So, the question is... Oh, her approval is surprisingly negative. I think freeing whatever her name was, I think was... she wasn't too keen on that. There was a bug in early access with the approval everyone gives you when you pat the dog repeated, so you could pat the dog till you maxed out everyone's... that feels like the perfect bug. No notes. Yeah, I am kind of tempted with swapping out, Karlach with Lae'zel. So Lae'zel currently, what's her... is there like a way to see... Okay. So she has an AC of 16, She does have this superiority. No, actually, I think for the moment, Karlach is actually better suited. So, I think we're gonna keep our party comp for the moment. Yeah, good point. I mean, Lae'zel does have, like, the bonus of the superiority dice, but Karlach does have higher HP, actually, well, much higher HP, higher AC, the bear totem thingies, and the reckless attack, which altogether combine pretty well. But speaking of that higher AC, let's talk to
keep going.
Gale for a moment. Oh yeah, right, we also need to feed him.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
You know what, yeah, I think we are going to confide in Gale, especially since he's a wizard, so let's, wizard to wizard, let's keep it honest. I had the same dream, a similar visitor with a similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
I'm not sure. Such an apparition has its own motives, whatever it told us.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters.
Though that power
Still,
is
it might be
tempting.
wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
Indeed. I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Take the... What will happen to this item should I give it to you?
I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life. Even if only temporarily.
Alright, where's the silly hat? Cap of Curing, Soothing Songs. When you inspire an ally... Yeah. Take that.
Thank you.
Need more foolishness. Foolishness, Tav. Foolishness.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside.
No.
A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Hold on. Let me make sure I caught all of that. Yeah, okay. I do kind of wonder if he saw the same person in his dream, or if he saw a different apparition. Because if it was a different apparition, I can kind of imagine who it might look like. Glad you're feeling better. How will you know the real monster isn't you? Perhaps now you'll tell me what all this is in aid of. Perhaps now you'll tell me what all this is in aid of.
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour.
All
Not
right.
just yet.
Keep your
Sincerely,
secrets, wizard.
I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
That condition of yours is a very expensive one.
Obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Alright, and then, of course, I did want you to join our ranks.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
Take Karlach's place. Oh, right, and we can in fact level him up.
Now.
Since he's gonna be our support mage for the time being. I'm gonna see if I can't pop some more good long-term spells. Class features. Level 2 spell slot, yes. Here. Cantrips. Let's go with... Sure, friends is pretty good to have. Now spells, okay. Arcane Lock, Blindness, Blur, Cloud of Daggers, Crown of Madness, Darkness, Dark Vision. Grant a creature the ability to see in the dark out to a range of 40 feet. And it is until long rest. This is only on yourself. This is concentration. Sphere, gust of wind, hold person, invisibility, knock. Magic weapon, infuse a weapon. Yeah, no, that's also concentration, meaning we can't keep it. 10 turns, Misty Step, Phantasmal Force. Enfeeblement, Scorching Ray, Shadow Blade, Shadow Short Sword, yeah, but that's only in your hand. Oh, that's not bad. Increase the creature's movement speed by 10 feet, and it's until long rest, and it doesn't take up concentration, so... And then... Sure, let's give him Dark Vision, why don't we? And then... Beat. I think I'm gonna keep it pretty simple for the moment, and I'm just gonna give him the old ability score improvement. Yeah, honestly, we're probably not gonna use him offensively anytime soon, but might be good to prepare for that eventuality anyways, because Dark Vision isn't that useful to us anyways. Yeah, okay. Mage Armor, that's the important one. See invisibility... Right, that's only on yourself. Expeditious Retreat. Not very useful. Long Strider, however, is. Alright, yeah, we mainly want the Long Strider and the Mage Armor. Which actually, can we use both of those as much as we want? I think so, yeah. Cool. Except... Metamagic, is there a metamagic feat? I didn't know that. Oh well. Okay, so Upcast doesn't grant any additional benefits, so yeah, let's do this just for now. Mage armor for you. Mage armor for you. Mage armor for you. And where is Will? There we go. Mage armor for you. And then let's also... Hold on, give Longstrider... to Astarion and Karlach. Actually, hold on. Can we... If we... upcast Longstrider right here. Target both Karlach and Shovel, I guess. Maybe the Imp... nah, Shovel can benefit more from it. There we go. And then... let's also give Longstrider to Astarion. There we go. Perfect.
Can't give up now.
And then...
with haste.
We are gonna wanna get Shadowheart.
Something's on my mind.
Oh, also nice to see that the curse is gone, so we won't have to use Lesser Restoration.
Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Something strange happened. That artifact you carried, it seemed to just come to me.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close.
Wait, you don't want it back?
I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually I'll need to take it. Then I'll have to see what can be done about that.
I suppose you want to tell me now what this thing is about. There's more to this. How did you get the artifact to begin
I
with?
suppose, if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you. I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I want to know what's up with her hand. You could have told me. How long were you going to keep this secret?
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored.
Sure they will.
I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
I've heard Shah worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together. But I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
Why were you in pain
The
before?
wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me.
Yes, specifically when you told me a secret.
It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
I think she's only carrying one of the Shah books, the others we sold. What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me.
I don't think it is.
But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's
I don't think it's
completely
random.
I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask.
More self-interested, but thank
Just
you.
be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does.
Really? The Lady
Pain is
of
sacred
Darkness
to followers
is
of Lady
not
Shah.
nice?
Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
You really didn't read that book I gave you, did you? Sorry. But why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Oh, I'm sure she does. I hope you'll be more honest in the future. Well, I don't think that's... I don't think that's gonna fall on very receptive ears with Shadowheart. And it would be a tad hypocritical, I think. I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your
I don't
estimations?
think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Right, okay.
And
it's nothing
if I
else.
have, I can't remember them.
Now that line has a new meaning. I guess, obviously, we already knew the meaning of that line, but Simon does too now. Join me.
A bit crowded, don't you think?
Yeah.
You'll need to swap out someone if you want me.
Gale could do with a rest.
Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry.
What's next, I wonder?
Fortunately, hold on. How do I do this again? There we go. Level up. Cleric level 4. Cantrips. Blade Ward, not bad. Toll the Dead, obviously already. Light. No, we have dancing lights, so that's not really. Bursting Sinew sounds fun. A flame in your hand sheds a light, deals 1 to 8 fire damage till thrown. Thaumaturgy. I mean, Thaumaturgy is just generally pretty good to have. So, sure. Or maybe the first... Nah. I thought that's pretty good, honestly. Like, it's area of effect. But then again, you know, you obviously have to be near a corpse. Now let's get thaumaturgy. It's always good to have. And then, okay. We may just go for... It's Dungeon Delver again. Objects, okay. To ritual? Nah, not really. Polar Master is not that bad for... no, actually, Cleric isn't really what you'd use for... Shield Master, maybe? Nah, it's not really worth it. Warcaster, maybe. Yeah, honestly, I think... Alert, hold on. +5 to... Oh yeah, that's not bad. Though, what's her current spell list? Because mainly her spells currently are, you know, healing. So having her at the top of the initiative isn't actually that useful. Although, I don't know. Or maybe... Yeah, no, I think... Yeah, because we do have, like, fair few good, good spells on her that use concentration, like Blast or Shield of Faith. So giving her Warcaster is pretty good. Especially since she's probably... For one, she, even if we don't send her in up close, she's still probably gonna get hit sometimes, and maintaining concentration for a cleric is especially important, I'd say, and then, especially if we have her in melee, it's further useful for the shocking grasp thingy. So yeah, I think we're going with Warcaster. And then the prepared spells, hold on, Aid... definitely that one. And then... Hold on, do any of the others... Because the concentration ones, if I'm not mistaken, vanish once she leaves the party. Which sadly includes stuff like Shield of Faith. Warding Bond. Ward an ally. They gain resistance to all damage and a +1 bonus to their armor class and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. I think that one also doesn't last. I think that one also dissipates when you leave the party, but since it technically isn't concentration, I'm willing to try that one. So yeah, the main one's currently Aid, and then maybe some of the others. And of course then we can also maintain some of the spell slots for... what's it? Healing, if ever the... Right, that's true, I can just save and check, so... Okay, it disappears. Good to know, I guess. Why is Astarion windy? Okay. So, for you mainly what we want is Aid. onto Simon, onto Astarion and Will, I think. Although, actually, for now, I think just on Astarion and Simon. So we have a spell slot on, second level spell slot on standby if we ever need to use Lesser Restoration. So that's one.
I'll go this way.
Oh right, this is for like several people in a radius. I suppose. Oh. Okay. Sadly can't get Will in there, but keep forgetting this is a right, and then yeah, the others we're just keeping on hand for what was the like right turn and dead and invoke duplicity. Okay. So that's that. Meaning we want Karlach back. Yeah.
I'll see what I can learn.
Oh, whoops.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight.
Not unreasonable.
Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
Okay.
Boots have seen everything.
Talk to her with
What's the story?
Simon. It sounds like all we need to do is fix to fix their engine is to find some infernal
Let's
iron.
hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Oh, you don't like it lukewarm? Come on, we're heading out.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Yeah, sorry, Shadowheart.
Excellent. Let's go.
Yeah, I know. I am quite familiar. Why did she gain so much XP just now? I don't know. Okay. I think the gang's all assembled and readied. Let's speak to some of the others.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Yeah, but the magic armor is useful. Now, Mizel we still haven't spoken to, I think.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword.
Aren't those non-magical anyways? Also, kind of wondering if we speak to them again, will they talk about the other thing that just happened? No, they don't. Okay. I was kind of wondering if maybe they would then talk about,
I need a moment for the two of us.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
I wonder if I had talked to them before feeding Gale. Sounds so cursed. But yeah, before feeding Gale, would they have also mentioned the presence in the dream?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Also, while I'm here, is there anything? Yeah, hold on, is there? Where's the symbol for the cap chest again? Ah, there we go. Would there happen to be, in our current camp supplies, anything worth selling? Like, yeah, this great sword, for example, this great axe. Whoops, no, that's not what I meant to do. Karlach. Go. Sword of Justice. D12 tears protection. What was this again? Protects a creature from attacks. Increase its armor class by 2. For... Okay, concentration. Interesting. Right, vision of the absolute. Yeah, that's the spear that was... I remember now. That was the spear embedded in the owlbear. Spear tip, I mean. Some more stuff to sell. Scrap wood shields. The scale mail I think we should keep for now. I'm sure we'll keep the trident. Yeah, I think that's the stuff we want to sell for now. Oh, and there's also some gold here for some reason. Okay. Then, yeah, let's leave camp. They all have mentions of the dream visitor once that happens, I see. So, maybe they'll mention it some other time then, or maybe it's just, you know, dialogue we unfortunately skipped. Oh, Karlach has something to say.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Aren't you afraid this is going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Sure. Got a coin swap in your heart, or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Intriguing. Next time we're in battle, we'll make sure you get one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Oh, I can certainly... I would say we're in something you might consider a target-rich environment.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We have to sneak the druid out of this. It's a veritable plague of goblins.
Alright,
I have something to ask.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
yeah, I figured. So yeah, we might as well do it now. Because we're definitely gonna be... Oh, okay. So, but they are allowing us to just go in there.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got
I wish-
past.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye, maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Hello.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than...
No, you don't. Come on, then.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Being boozing won't make the branding go any easier.
No, thank you. Okay, so those brands are actual brands, though they are somewhat magical, it seems, since we're able to, like, make them appear.
I only hear her through you, priestess.
That's because she
True soul
me.
gut.
You're not worthy yet.
Oh, where did Sazza run off to? Or whatever her name was.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Okay, so first one of our targets located.
Are you ready for the absolute mark on your flesh?
Yeah. And then I'll hear her voice.
You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'd cut your brain to bits.
So it's a kind of magical brand. Oh, well, he took that pretty well.
You here to get branded too? Priestess reckons we should get marked up before the next raid. Make sure whoever we're sticking it to knows we're doing it for the absolute.
But the brands only show up when you're commanded by True Soul, right? Or did I... Ah, whatever. Okay, so there's Volo. Okay, and back here is, okay, Sazza. That's where she's run off to. Don't think, because if I talk to the priestess now, I feel like she's gonna want to brand me, and I really don't want that. I really don't want that right now. So yeah, let's explore this place a bit first, shall we? Or maybe we just beeline it to Sazza and the drow. Oh, who's that?
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
The mind control tattoo. Sure, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Here to see your friend,
Well, not tattoo, brand.
Come and join
Cattle
him if
brand.
you like.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Why are you torturing him?
The geek snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever.
Okay. No, I don't want to trade with this guy right now. Hold on. Put that in. Because detect thoughts. It's also until long rest, so actually, yeah. Sure, let's Phew.
No. Why won't he speak?
No penny required.
Kill me if I can't make him talk.
I'll take over, unless you want the drow to learn of your failures. Obviously, she sent me, as you can see.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. I should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner? Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
I'm looking for a druid, name of Halsin.
Halsin? I don't know. He
Good to know.
changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Also, isn't this the guy the others left behind, thinking he was dead? Relax, I'm not going to leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Be patient, I'll be back.
Please.
Hold on, can I spill...
Please.
I came for the
Get me
night
out.
song. Where is it?
Somewhere underneath the temple. There's a
Thank
hidden
you.
passage.
Brian had instructions, but
I think that's
The goblins
the
got him.
artifact they were hunting for.
they said they'd eat him. Please, please. These shackles. I don't want to die.
You're not going to. Relax. I'm not going to leave you here.
Thank you.
Be patient. Please. I'll be back. I wonder, so if I steal stuff from here, is that gonna count as stolen goods?
Don't mind if I do.
Is that gonna count as stolen goods at the Grove? Because reasonably, of course, they wouldn't care if we steal something from the Goblin camp, but I'm kind of worried that maybe the game will just flag it as stolen no matter what, and then we'll get into trouble from in the Grove for stealing. Stealing the stuff, but anyways, by the way, did we ever... Oh yeah, the shoes. Good thing too. I don't know if we could have made this otherwise. Oh, there's a passageway here. Now, so this means, of course, that we could just let him go right away and he'd have a good way to get out of here, but obviously it might complicate things if you know, the prisoner's missing and we were explicitly the one
with pleasure.
You know, there we go. There we go. Okay.
No time to rest.
What do we have here? A glowing shield, loving protection. Once per short rest, if you are below 50 hit points and take damage, 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. That's mighty good. I might even... Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap out the safeguard shield with this one. Well, I'm currently wondering who... No, I think I'm gonna give the glowing shield to Simon, and then Will can have the safeguard shield.
Am I needed?
Hold on.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Will.
Blade at the ready.
Not the shovel. There we go. That's true. Though, I mean, it does matter slightly for, oh, great.
What's the story?
Failed perception checks is... Yeah. Okay, well, luckily Karlach is pretty sturdy. Yeah, just gotta wait for all of that to dissipate, and also, I wonder actually, who does indeed have the highest perception amongst us? Yeah, it is Astarion. Yeah, especially since he has proficiency in it. So, gonna give you guidance.
No one back home will ever believe this.
And then hopefully he'll be a bit more successful in sniffing out those traps. I guess. Never mind, I guess there weren't any more.
Alright, what now?
And we're back. Where are we?
How much further can I go?
So, we're now... Oh, we're in like a new part of the camp. Oh, there's also a fast travel here. Okay, so we went in through here and came back out here. Interesting. And through here...
I'm talented.
Trying to, like... Waypoint discovered, yes, indeed. Ancient Sigil Circle. Still don't really know who that goddess is.
What do you call a Draz knickers?
Okay, so getting out through here wouldn't mean we're entirely in the clear yet. We would have to get past all of these guys somehow. So... Hold on, I'm just gonna trial run this. Oh. Huh?
Then this other guy swirls his fingers.
Really?
Blood comes out, and the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just
Hmm.
stays back up.
Whatever.
They got some cheating magicka.
Okay, whatever the case. So we could jump then down here, from there go here, and then there's only a few more hurdles to get past, and by hurdles I do indeed mean goblins. Yeah, I think the easiest is just gonna be to... yeah, I'm thinking maybe Saloon. Hold on. Yeah, because don't we still have that statuette? Yeah, Idol of Saloon. Pretty sure this is... Yes, it is indeed Saloon. Because this statue is identical... This statuette is identical to those big statues. Okay, yeah, let's just get down here then. What was that? Ah, right. Are you not invisible? Well then, let's get changing that. Right.
Well, that ends. No, not as bad as it could have.
What are these guys all about?
What are you staring at?
You're just a freak!
This guy seems important, vaguely.
Thrust his
Yes.
arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? A half-elf, thinking you rule the world.
A half-drow.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Probably a waste using that here. Yeah, no, I just...
Think you can ignore us? Think you're so high and mighty? You're
Yes,
nothing!
yes.
Not compared to us. We're pure. We got the absolute on our side, and we'll be the ones on top.
Great for you.
You better learn your place.
Oh, I
Go
will.
on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your pretty face.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
How about you kiss my feet instead? 15. Let's get a thingy, and yes, I am willing to go advantage for that. Aha. You've messed with the wrong wizard.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Sure, let's... Remind me, using the detect thoughts again, doesn't expend another spell slot, right? It's like once you've used it, it's active until long rest. No matter how many times you use it, right? If only I could look at my character sheet. I wonder if I... Character sheet... Spell book... Detect thoughts. Focus your mind to read thoughts of certain creatures while talking to them until long rest. Okay. Yeah, it seems... Okay, nice. Actually, it's a ritual cast, so... Technically, if I do it outside of dialogue, does that mean I can use it without a spell slot? Oh! Game crashed. That's not good. Hold on. What happened here? Larry Crash Reporter. Okay, that's, despite some of the issues we've had, that's, I think, the first hard crash we've had. I'm not sure. I am praying that, this game autosaves when you enter a new area. Hold on. Play. I really hope we didn't just lose a bunch of progress. Play. Yeah, I think there's just something strange going on with the with like the rolling screen, because we also had like a bunch of for the entire playthrough now we've had like a bunch of graphical issues when it comes to like the dice roll overlay, and I think it just crashed because it was about to go into the dice roll overlay, so I think that's where the problems are concentrated. Though that's just a lucky guess, I guess. No, I think I can go on a little bit more. Continue. Oh, I don't like that. Does that really mean what I think it means, that we just lost like an hour of progress? Please don't tell me that's what that means. Yeah, all because I guess whatever that, the mind of that... Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Oh, okay. Okay.
At the ready.
Hold on. Oh god, okay, so we're all the way back before feeding Gale. Oh! Is it really like... No, that is indeed the last autosave. Okay. But this is a kind of blessing in disguise. We'll be able to... well, at least as a small silver lining, we'll be able to talk to our companions about the dream before they talk about Gale.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by elithid worms.
I think we should hear this out this dream figure. Maybe these powers could be useful.
I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire, and you get burned. That's always the way of it.
Really? I wonder what choices in your life might inform that viewpoint of yours. Don't go talking to me about playing with fire.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception.
Let's change the subject. Let's change the subject. I'm leaving.
Look where soldier. Excuse.
Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh. Seems...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Huh. Strange. Like, it seems talking with Karlach again for the first time didn't yield the same, like, first-time dialogue, but apparently the save doesn't remember Simon petting him yet. Because that gave us, obviously, approval.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
We should take every advantage we can get. Let's explore these powers and see where they take us.
Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites.
Power
now,
is
there anything
power.
Else?
No. Okay.
Breathe deep and move. Something's on my mind.
Did you have any strange dreams of late?
Yes.
Vivid ones?
Happened to you as well.
I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be
Indeed.
something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise. I know.
Right,
I don't understand how exactly. I do. The best I can do is to stay close. I suppose I worship. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Right, let's just repeat
Forever.
our
Secret.
dialogue
I'm
options.
not sorry I kept it. Though, perhaps that might change. If you can. Or I assume you've heard of her? We're in this together. But I'll happily go it alone.
Where were you in
The
pain
wound
before?
on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me.
What causes it to hurt you?
I'd like to hope there's... I don't think so. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady... I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
And then... Right, join me for
Seems
now.
like you have ample company already. You'll need... Wonderful. Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's just speed through this. Luckily, choices made but already are easily repeated. Right. Cantrip. I think we went with Thaumaturgy. And then Warcaster. It's a restoration. Sure. And now, this time I can actually remember that,
Never a dull moment. Should mind my step.
this thing is an AoE,
What am I to do? This way.
this way we'll be able to affect everyone here. Huh? Was Karlach not in that radius? Strange. Alright then. I guess we can just cast it again. Okay, and then we can dismiss her for
No one
now.
back home will ever believe this. Moving in.
Right, we haven't
I
talked
need
to
a quick
Karlach
word.
yet.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream, a side effect of the
Sounds
tadpole.
like it. What did you make of it?
If there's some kind of power to be unlocked from our affliction, I'm willing to try
Seems
it.
risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky.
Sounds, right.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems.
Uh-huh. And finally, Gale. Yes, yes, yes.
My apology. She told me. An uncanny apparition.
Similar...
Not entirely sure what to make of it.
Vision.
Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps.
Such an...
Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word? Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of... That is most gratifying to hear. I will... But it will save my life. Even if only temporarily.
Hat.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel... A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot. I obtained it. How can I help? Would that I could. Back in the...
There we go.
I applaud your taste.
And Gale, what do you got for me? Right, we were just probably gonna go with ability score increasement for him. Although, where's... Moderately armored... Stone Savage Attacker... Magic Mage Slayer Lucky... Yeah, I don't think Meta Magic is an available feat here. At least I can't see it. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with ability score improvement again with him. And then cantrips. Having friends might be pretty good. I think that's what I went for last time as well. True strike. And right, Longstrider and Melf's Acid Arrow. Lovely. Okay. Mage armor on you.
Right away.
Mage armor on you. Mage armor on you.
Incantation.
Mage armor on you. And then Longstrider on these two. Arcane Recovery. Get a first level spell slot back. And then Longstrider on Astarion. Okay, I think we're all kitted out then.
Let's move.
All we need
Have to keep going.
is okay. Getting right Karlach back.
I like Gale. Everything.
Yeah.
On we're heading
No room
out.
in your party. What should I do?
Gale could do with the rest. Ooh, okay. Now, final thing, there are, like, still, I think, some things here that might bear selling. Some of these absolute shields. There we go. Scale mail. I think I'm keeping that for now. And then yeah, obviously also the gold. Okay. Now, let's quick save. Don't want to do all of that again. Again. Okay.
Give the wolves some booze. They'll love it.
So, Zariel used to top me up every now and again. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Fuck yes.
Okie dokie.
I should speak up.
I got stuff, if you got coin.
Alright, let's sell some of that, Great sword, mace, great axe, shield, this thing. Lovely. Yep. Indeed. I mean, you...
Been a pleasure.
There's a few stops between them, but yeah.
You're the boss of priestess.
We have to sneak the druid out of this. It's a veritable plague we've got with this.
Let's hope we find her.
How many did you have?
Okay. Just gonna judiciously quick save now.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi! Shave! No! Bloody racket.
Ah.
Right, and then...
Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel
Smells like
her
burnt flesh in here.
inside you?
I only hear her through you, priestess.
That's because you chose me. You're not worthy yet.
Right, this would be ritual casting, meaning it doesn't take up a spell slot. Yes, nice.
Look at this. Ready for the Absolute's mark on your flesh.
Yeah. And then I'll hear her voice.
You're too feeble. Come through your belly button. Right down to your gut.
Please!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Read the goblin's thoughts.
No! Why won't he speak? The drow's gonna kill me if I can't make him talk. I wanna watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beaten. Please, please!
That's all I know.
Please. Somewhere on... Please, please. These shackles. Thank you.
Be patient.
I'll take that.
Alright, that's all taken care of. Oh, skeleton. Didn't spot that first time through. I wonder... Okay, no, I can't speak to the bones, sadly. Needs to be an actual skeleton. Maybe, I'm thinking maybe it might not be a bad idea installing some kind of mod that increases the frequency of autosaves.
How delicious. Easy.
Can't give up now.
Where am I needed?
These things have stayed interesting.
Defender of the people.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of reasonable, because otherwise that would add a hell of a lot of
Don't burn yourself.
interactions.
Hot foot. Place is trapped. do, thanks. A trap.
Oh, damn it. All right. Oh.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Very well.
Oh, there's also a skeleton here. Scroll of Grease. Have we? Yeah, we have learned. And a bone. And also, is this... What is that? Large bottle. I don't think that's worth anything. Actually... no, not really. Ah, okay, so we could also theoretically from here go up here, which might... Yeah, actually... This place... Actually, never mind. I don't think we can use this place to get out of here unseen. But we may as well explore it before we have another encounter with the Crasher.
Let's have a look.
Ooh. Sweet.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Ooh! Elixir of the Colossus, Elixir of Hill Giant Strength, Elixir of Fire Resistance, Glass Goblet, and a bunch of gold. Hot diggity damn. But yeah, it's no... It's no place we can use to leave the camp with that guy in tow. Not unseen anyways. There's a bunch of people sleeping here. But, don't think that only takes us deeper into the camp, not...
So, I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up. Yeah, they got some cheating magicka. So I start creeping round.
Right,
'Cause I ain't wasting arrows. Not me.
Oh, there's a dead adventurer there. Didn't even notice that the first time around. Right. Here goes nothing.
Could have killed him. Easy. But I didn't want to. Fresh disarm him. And who are you?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Friend, you better go on, or I'll what?
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
Intimidation. Oh, come on. You know what? I am willing to save Scum this since we did succeed it the last time. So, otherwise I wouldn't, of course, wouldn't do this, but in this case, to preserve the original timeline, so to speak, Ooh, blazing heat here. Only a few days ago it was so much more tranquil. Oh, there we go.
Could have killed him. Easy. But I didn't want to. Fresh tea.
As the symbol glows, power.
You better go on, or I'll wipe that.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
And advantage and guns. There we go.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
And now, please don't crash again.
Just wait. I'll be next in line to become a true soul. Then nobody can stop me. I'll kick out that annoying hobgoblin, the priestess and dread too, and everyone will have to obey me.
I know you're planning to take over. I wonder what your boss will think of that.
Oh, how did you... That's a knack. Fine.
Well, that wasn't so difficult.
I done it. Arrogant swine.
Proudly.
He kissed them.
I was saying, I just had to talk to you.
I wonder. Obviously, looting the dead adventurer, they won't take kindly to that, but... Speaking with them... I wonder if they'll take offense to that, because I don't see anything outlined in red, so I'm gonna assume...
The corpse does not respond.
Okay. However, we do at least know now that we are allowed to do this without causing trouble.
Moving ahead.
Oh, and sorting our dominance here did also clear these guys away somewhat. So now, theoretically, sneaking through here would be made easier.
Oh, puke steam.
What do you call a drag knickers?
Looks empty.
Oh, are these children?
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder.
Who's the dead man?
Don't matter who he was. He ain't nothing but a stain now. Just like you'll be if you don't clear off.
Uh-huh.
Corpse remains silent.
Figures. Interestingly, we are
Don't touch me.
allowed to lockpick this chest.
You've seen one of them nose proper scary.
I'm talented.
And the contents are free for the taking, it seems. Okay. Hyena ear, warfang, fire amber, and some gold.
Best be on my way.
Oh. Is that a new... Is that a new explosive? Coatings? No. Grenades? No. Elixirs? No. Potions? Also no. Huh. Oh, or is it like, one of these? No. But I definitely... Ah, okay, it's an ash. It's fire amber ash. I see. Not another explosive, sadly. Tragically.
That's the that of it. I'll be a big old...
Oh, this stuff is also free for the taking.
boy.
Don't mind if I do. And then if we were to go down here...
That might be worth
a look. Treasure around every corner.
I'm talented.
Is this smoke powder bomb? Okay, not that useful to us, I think? Question mark? Not so sure, honestly. Oh, and I am once more over encumbered. And let's give that rope to Karlach, I guess, as well as all this stuff. Oh yeah, right, and we did also want to equip these boots. Camp supply pack. Oh, ugh. Clear off some of this. Oh, come on. Ooh, these are heavy. Oh, the honeycomb is actually also surprisingly didn't expect that, honestly. Wait. Okay, that's given us a little bit more wiggle room. Kind of amazed. Well, I was about to say, kind of amazed some of the goblins actually bothered washing their stuff, but, you know, who knows if this is actually theirs.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Okay, and from here...
This'll be fun.
Very fucking... There we go, come on. Go. There we go. Hopefully that'll be the last of it. Seems like it. Rude chest. Ah, it's locked. Okay. Star in. Titan to keep. Earning your keep. He really is, like, essential. I mean, I guess theoretically we could use Arcane Lock, but... Pruned chest. Great axe +1. That's very nice. Parchment. At best, an optimistic letter. A childish doodle of a goblin presenting a fungal bouquet to a drow adorns this crumpled letter. Dearest Your Excellency and most prettiest Minthara, you might not remember me. I ain't nobody important after all. Not yet. I was chasing chickens with the lads when you came to visit Boss Ragzlin. You looked right at me when you told him that if he was as good at killing humans as he was at plucking poultry, we might be worth a damn. Made me feel proper special to be recognized like that. Next raid, I'll spill so much blood that the Absolute will have to notice me. Then I'll come to Moonrise, and you'll notice me too. I'm the one with the stumpy leg and the gammy eye. Clagga. Sweet? The potion of bark skin. Increases your armor class to 16, not bad. Replaces the effects from other elixirs when drunk. Elixir of lightning resistance, basic poison, Ithbank, and the +1 great axe. Okie dokie, and the rest, yeah, I'm taking for Simon. Leaf moss, cool. What was the name of that guy again? Clagga. I wonder if we can find Clagga. Probably, right? Bones. Okay, I think that's everything here. No, wait. Scroll notes. A scrap of paper containing what appear to be ideas for a love letter. Can't compare her to the moon or the stars, any of that rubbish, because she lives underground. She ain't got any scabs or boils, so can't compliment the best ones. Might think I'm too small. Tell her I'll buy a footstool for when we're kissing. Put some dead spiders in my hair next time I see her. Probably just send her some bits of people what I killed. Oh. No. Oh. Okay, I think that's everything here. Yeah, this is just a candle. Yeah. I mean, yeah, ultimately, who amongst us, right? Like, be he who is without sin cast the first stone. Once again, this isn't really a viable exit. Meaning that, yeah, if we do want to free that guy, we would have to do some clearing first. Though, I mean, at the same time, we could just turn him invisible and then walk him out of here. Oh, that is so tempting, pushing him down there. When he's standing on the ledge. I kind of just need to... Hold on, I just need to let the intrusive thoughts win for a moment.
Making me sweat. Steady.
Oh, hold on. Let me quickly... Oh, no, wait. Huh? Okay, let's read his mind first upon your... Is it not? Okay, load. Please. Hello? What? Is it because I'm currently in this? Yeah, it's just too tempting. It's too tempting. Someone, like, standing on a ledge, unwatched by anyone else. Hinge panning speed. I wonder what that exactly refers to. The Dead Three, Balbane. Venturing alone is a hard road. Gathering a balanced party makes everything easier, from conversation to combat.
I'm talented.
So, how do I...
That's that of it.
How do I read someone's mind when... Because...
Puke sting.
I think I can only use that in conversation. And I can't talk to him.
Yeah.
You've seen one of them nose up close.
Yeah, I think... okay. Shame. Well,
I could go for a good meal.
Your violence
damn it.
hasn't gone unnoticed.
Right, only because it worked the first time. I am going to... I'm going to reload that save. I see. Okay, so we didn't miss anything too substantial. But is it so then, does that mean you can usually talk to him for a more extended period then? Or is there like another way to trigger detect thoughts? Should kind of...
I'm talented.
Let's march.
I feel like a rothe in a tea shop.
96%. How's that even... I guess because we have advantage? Well,
Is that blood? No, never mind.
He just had an unfortunate accident, that's all. But, turns out, so this isn't actually an exit. You can't actually exit the camp from here. Huh? Oh, exit terminals. Well, there we go.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What do you call a dress knickers?
let's check if there's like anything worth of note here. Okay, and then let's quickly return to this guy. Sell some of
I got stuff if you got coin.
Also, if we go to Will, do we get a bigger discount?
Defender of the people.
No. Okay. Although, maybe we do, but it's just we'd have to initiate with him. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah.
Been a pleasure.
Keep that bird away from the room. Bloody starving. What's the tick? They finished cooking that towards yet?
Very well. If that guy has anything to say, if he's all the way up there, out of the way.
Grab a drink before you see the priestess, Smacker. The brandy stinks something proper.
Can this priestess heal people too, or does she just brand them?
Seen her carve more folk than she's cured. Still, she's a chosen of the absolute now. See for yourself. Head inside and follow the sound of squealing novices.
Yeah, we've already had the pleasure. Oh well, we haven't been introduced yet, but we know where to find her.
Extra drink talking.
Come on, guys.
You'll be chosen to hear like a boss.
This is making my head hurt.
Okay, then let's check what's up here and then we can head back inside, I think. Oh, is that a... that seems to be like a little hidey hole for... or, I guess, entrance hole for some of our smaller companions. Where is everyone else? There you are.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious. Let's see what this does.
And they're not just practically unconscious, they are unconscious. Or, I guess, wait, sleeping and unconscious are different... different statuses, of course, in D&D, but, you know... in real life terms, they are not conscious at the moment, because they are indeed sleeping. Potion of Heroism, that's pretty damn good.
What's a tick got to be sad about?
Okay, so there's no, like, natural way of clambering down here, so we're just gonna jump. I think we should be able to jump back up there pretty easily.
What heck? My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre. I'll rip your tongue, break your legs, make you quiet.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Sorry, I thought you might need fresh drinks. Ah, come on.
Rather break bones than drink more. Your bones. More bread.
Sure. I mean, at least we have, like, probable cause for killing these guys. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, let's get you down here. Let's use this thing. Wisdom save. And these guys. Dexterity and charisma, okay. They don't have great wisdom though. Never mind.
This feels good.
If only I knew how, like, exactly how, like, visible some of these patches are, because I don't know, some of them seem deeper red than others. I really can't tell the difference. But yeah, I will be able to if I go here.
On my way.
Oh, okay, so sneak attack ranged. I mean, I might try cunning action hide. And if it doesn't work, oh well.
Let's have a little fun.
Okay, no, it does not work. Then cunning action dash might actually get me the movement speed I need for brace. Which wouldn't be that bad. So sure, let's do that. Oh, come on.
Won't work.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, let's just how many do each of these do? 2 to 5. Shame.
on the victor's path.
Scorching. How many do each of these do? 2 to 12. Oh, can I get a shot off here? Oh, come on. Okay, in that case, I guess... I'll take a shot at this guy.
Again.
Uh-huh. Right, Hex is that... Okay, it's also a spell slot, so no. Yeah.
Can't even catch my breath. Battle favors the fearless.
Alright.
Miss this.
Where do I go from here?
Is there like something? Wait, no, throwing. Ah, poor shuffle. Is she gonna take damage from that is the question. Oh well. No, she isn't. Nice. Oh. No. Bullshit. She is in range.
They won't know what bit them.
Action hide. Nope. There we go. Lovely. Lovely.
What now?
And then let's use magic missile. Let's jump first. Magic missile first level. Sweet. Let's get you out of that range again.
What path lies before me?
You've done your part. You could still do sun stuff, but...
Battle favors the fearless.
And then Eldritch Blast that guy. Damn, not bad.
Time to kill.
Who wants another drink?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Cry about it.
Lovely. Now we do have a few corpses here that may need some explaining. But other than that, we have successfully removed part of the threat.
With haste. Don't mind if I do.
Ugh. How long is this grease gonna stay? Antidote, potion of greater healing, potion of healing. Yep. They... Oh, interesting.
This is making my head hurt.
So, because he's further in this direction, looting him would actually be considered disallowed. It's interesting. Yeah. Unlike these guys. This is a fire wine barrel, which... Is that thing explosive? I'm not so sure. Despite, will... Yeah. Doesn't seem that explosive, but who knows. It is called fire wine.
Looking ahead.
Sharp as ever.
Still alive.
I have a lot
So
of
that's
stuff now
progress.
to sell to the guy down below.
That wall's dangerously weak.
How much further can I go?
before we do any of that, let me... Okay. Spells prepared. Find familiar. There we go. And then let's send the UAV drone drop down. Also, need to remember to actually turn these guys invisible. Oh. What?
No one stopped me yet.
I guess maybe you need to spot that successfully to use it. I don't know. Because that definitely looks like, you know, an entrance point to me. Oh well. So sturdy. Sturdy means this material is rather strong. Only a hit that deals at least 10 damage can damage it.
Hey, good looking.
Alright. Which I'm pretty sure... Alright. Oh, immune to... What isn't it immune to? Piercing resistance and force vulnerability. Okay.
Careful, I bite. On tippy toes.
Oh, okay, that can't be targeted with... The wall can the wall just not be targeted with... Oh no, never mind. Alright. There is a chance that this thing will deal 10 damage, in which case... Wait, no, it has piercing resistance, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, never mind.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Thank you. I had forgotten that. Cool. Collapsed corridor.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have. On my way.
There's more of these holes here. Might be mushroom. Wooden trunk, that's up for grabs. Oh, there we go. Hold on, how valuable are torches actually? Oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't pick those up in the future. Okay, and this just takes us back down here. Nothing else, right? No. Okay. So then, yeah, let's return. Actually, first let's return to that trader because we have a hell of a lot of stuff to sell off. That's burdening down our inventory.
I have something to ask.
Actually,
one move ahead.
Want to try...
I got stuff.
Never mind.
If you got coin.
Karlach has a hell of a lot of stuff here. And Will has a little bit of stuff. Okay. Yeah, I made 100. 100 more, that's not bad. Ah, yeah, you're right. I am getting, like, major... This place, in general, gives me major Shadow of War vibes. Man, what a great game. I actually... It's like one of... I think it's the first game I ever got Platinum on Steam. Every single achievement. I think it's the first game where I ever did that. Plus, I then even, because I still wasn't really done with, didn't really want to stop playing the game, I even made like a challenge run, like a basically Spartacus run, the idea being that I could only recruit former slaves into my ranks. So basically what I would do for the challenge run is find an orc slave, deliberately let myself get killed by them, which means they become a captain, and then they are the only type of orc I'm allowing myself to recruit for that run. Or I did recruit other orcs, I just immediately sent them to the garrison afterwards.
We'll know who sent them. Maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
And that was honestly pretty fun, because means you actually have to take some more effort. Oh.
Something over there.
Oh.
I'm way too big.
Yeah. Okay, this one, however, I can actually... Huh? Can you not?
Bloody racket.
Huh?
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got
Oh, even the...
We got them now, eh?
Oh, okay, they're also too big.
We'll know who sent them.
Aye, maybe we'll pay him a visit in return.
Okay,
Some real
there... Size small. I guess probably we'd need a tiny creature to get in there.
What to do?
They're only small.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, I think so. I remember hearing this poison orc lecturing about conversations of poison if you catch as you poisoning grog. Huh.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Yeah, actually, that's definitely something we can try, poisoning some of that grog.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts
I
singing,
think first we're gonna have some conversations around here.
Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders.
Okay, so that's where Volo is, and then Saza went all the way back there.
Absolute looking out for me now.
Interesting.
I'm watching you. Spike promised that any meat that falls off is mine.
Something's on my mind.
Bet you couldn't make him sing either, could ya? I'd swear he was mute if I hadn't heard him scream so much. Didn't he call himself a master?
What do the rats have to say, I wonder?
Rax's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it does.
Don't you have Speak with Animals active at the moment?
Rat's nose twitch.
Yeah.
Still breathing.
Guess they don't want to
despite
talk.
everything.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
Yeah, that's probably true.
Please. The things they do to that man, so crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Who invited you? A goblin?
Yes, he's just over there. Between you and I, his claims of mastery over pain are unfounded. Pain should be intimate and loving, not violent and brutish. Alas, he... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man. What did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one.
Do look somewhat similar.
We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
And how would you
As
do
the
that?
maiden of pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand.
The way he puts his hands together.
My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
Yeah, sure. We're gonna crumple like tissue paper, but sure. If suffering is the pathway to greater power, such is the price I will pay.
I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Face the wall and let us begin, dear one. Come now, dear child. It is time to repent.
What do you want me to do?
Simply face the wall and stay absolutely still. Move to the wall and face it, child.
Wait, that wall?
Yes, this will do nicely.
There's a lot of blood.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Maiden of Pain was the master of inflicting physical and physiological suffering, a portfolio encompassing hurt and torture. Constitution, try to hold back your cries, sure. Ah, okay, we don't get a bonus for that. Whew.
Do not keep quiet, dear one. Let me hear you. Do not keep quiet, dear child. Embrace it.
Take a deep breath and close your eyes. Guessing it's gonna get... Oh, actually no. Ooh. Do I want to use an inspiration for this? Sure, why not? We have some to spare. How many more do we have of the lucky points? I think we've expended one. So that would be, okay. I guess sometimes the dice really want you to...
Is that a moan I hear? Delightful. Almost there, dear one.
Sure, let's, Simon is a pretty prideful person, so not gonna... okay. So we do have disadvantage now.
You whimper so softly, so sweetly. Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was lacking. To gain Leviathar's favor, every single strike must be met with an honest cry of pain, or perhaps a touch of begging. Nevertheless, thank you. And I pray you've learned from today's little lesson.
Looks like
Also,
that's going to bruise.
temporary hit points, where did we...
Job must be done, yeah?
Where did we get those temporary hit points from?
For your sake.
Ah, the shield, I get it.
Plenty of room
Okay.
next to the piggy if you're lying.
Grash, I need to see that again. Ask him if you can do the penance thing too. Get in there. We might learn something.
Okay, let's get back to camp for now. And let's get Shadowheart to heal us up a little bit. Yes, yes. Truth be told, it wasn't exactly fruitful, but oh well.
So, nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Join me.
I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for... Wonderful. There is work to do.
Cure wounds. Could also... No, let's go with cure wounds for now.
Take you.
Okay. And then...
Got to press on.
Karlach as well. Where is she? Hmm? Is Lae'zel? Is Karlach in a different room, or...? Huh. What?
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
What? Huh? That was odd. Oh, what?
Onward then.
That's odd. Secure wounds on Karlach. Uh-huh. Okay, now we have cohesion again.
Let's get going.
So, kind of wondering if I want to swap Will out with someone else, but I think we'll keep him for now. Interesting, that's interesting to know. Though I am also kind of wondering how they got disconnected.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to... Let's make...
The pride of the gate.
Oh. He also lost his imp. Which is, I guess, good to know. Ah, find familiar. Imp.
I've got a long road ahead. If not over, then through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'm also gonna call it quits pretty soon. I think I'm gonna go ahead and try to reach Volo, but after that I think we're gonna call it quits for tonight as well. But take care. Always great to have you.
I don't get it.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I'd hate to see such a lovely creature in a... Although, your pet is actually a rather famous writer.
Him? Nah.
I was admiring him. I'd like one of
Then
my own.
catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Detect thoughts. Yeah, let's go with that one first. Oh, okay. Oh! Guidance coming in clutch.
This Ranger better not go yapping about my pigeon. I should have turned him over to Minthara by now, but he's such a nice little pigeon.
Withholding prisoners. Your boss won't be happy to hear that.
I ain't. Minthara don't give a cake what you think. Bah,
Just take him if you care so much. See if he'll sing for the likes of you, though. Bloody think. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Cool. And now, of course, the same dilemma rears its ugly head as with the other prisoner. How are we gonna get them out of here? Though, that ominous rickety... Wait, no, that's not going away from the camp. That's going deeper into its heart. So yeah, I'm sorry, Volo. I think I'm gonna have to...
My friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage?
How did you end up in this place?
Curiosity, my friend. It didn't benefit the cat, but it's the foundation of my career.
And look where it got you.
I admit I've hit something of an impasse. Please, unlock my cell.
What career could possibly involve getting locked up by goblins?
Holothep Gedam, realm-renowned author, auteur, and tastemaker at your service.
I'll think about it.
I
No
don't
promise.
need a promise, my friend. Only an honest attempt. Please do consider it. Over here.
Alright. Can we...
This lock, my friend.
Oh, sweet potatoes. Cabbages. My cabbages. Uh-huh. And, what's this? Dearest Elminster, I must be brief as I am under some duress, having become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins. I would, of course, rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet. What? Under duress than under a feathered duvet, for danger and adversity are the very ink in my well. So this is good news indeed. God damn it. As you well know, there is no wit quicker and no tongue more silvered than that of your humble friend and scribe, and by regaling my would-be foes with tales of goblin heroics, I have become an indispensable member of their tribe, namely their chronicler and bard. In this guise I shall live among them a while, so that I may observe their peculiar habits and rituals as closely as possible. All of this shall, of course, be documented in my next magnum opus, My Life Among the Conquering Host, to be available at all good booksellers forthwith. An exciting extract is enclosed with this missive. I implore you to spread the word so that adventurers and curiosity seekers across the Salt Coast and beyond will be aquiver with anticipation for this life-extending and soul-enriching guide. And with that, I must depart. I am summoned to sing a ballad of my own composition, and the lady, yes, I call her a lady, who delivered the summons is rather impatient, not to mention well-armed. Truth be told, I believe she has some, dare I say, deep affection for me. She calls me her pigeon and rarely strays from my side. Perhaps there shall be a chapter in my book regarding goblin marriage rituals. I balk at nothing in my quest for knowledge. Until we meet again, inform the world entire of the diligent research I am undertaking, and ensure word of my upcoming masterworks is on the lip of every innkeep and sellsword from Waterdeep to Bellower. Volo. Ever the optimist, eh? But, yeah, okay. I think that about does it for today. Well, let me just very quickly rifle through these. Okay. Let's quick save. And wind down for tonight. Hold on. Oh, maybe I should have gone to main menu. What, doesn't matter. Yeah, we actually surprisingly got some stuff done. Probably gonna be back on Friday, yes, this Friday, for some more Book of Hours. Until then, the time has come for us to acknowledge an ending. It has been a pleasure to be your host tonight, and if you enjoyed the broadcast, please be sure to perform those rituals of appeasement to the mad gods of the algorithm. I hope to see you all again soon. As I said, on Friday for more Book of Hours. Art, I think I won't be able to fit in that much for the time being. Maybe that'll change. I'll have to see. But until then, Friday Book of Hours, and then Sunday more Baldur's Gate 3. If you want to stay informed about future broadcasts or other things in the works on my end, consider joining our Discord, The Lighthouse. But until next time, safe travels and have a nice night.